Hello everybody, it is a happy day. Hey Killer, thank you for coming in and already redeeming a name the next pawn. Let's do a shout out for Killer over here. Killer is here every day. Killer Jam 25. Go check out Killer, everybody. I'm gonna put my glasses on. I have glasses. I wear them sometimes. They are filthy. Let's clean that up. Why is that? What did I do? Did I accidentally? I think I accidentally hit. Oh, I did. I accidentally hit print screen. All right, guys. So, Rimworld Anomaly came out 10 o'clock this morning. By 10:04, I was downloading it. Mostly because I was waiting for my my psychiatrist to come online so we could have a quick meet and greet on our monthly about my meds, which went solid. Meds are good. You gotta love them. Okay, so here we are on the screen. Now, I took a quick little peek. There is a new start, the Anomaly. 2 researchers and a ghoul investigate an ancient monolith. So, we're going to go with the new start. We're going to go on commitment mode. We're going to hit Randy. We're going to go to custom. We're going to set it to losing is fun, and we're going to put it on 500%. Is this a good idea? I mean, I just got up and did things. Okay, but thank you. We're gonna leave everything as is. We're gonna generate that world. Now, trade allies. We're not gonna make this super hard for ourselves. If we were playing the normal game, I'd be more about... Jesus, I don't like this terrain generation. And normal population sucks. Alright, hang on. Let's go back. Crowded population. And yeah, fuck it. Let's do what we usually do. Let's add a bunch of nonsense to the gang. We're gonna add Rough Outlander Union, Pirate Gang, Cannibal Pirate Gang. Let's go Cannibal Tribe. Yeah, make it a little bit more difficult on top of everything else. Game sound is very loud game sound. Okay, I'm gonna put that down to about there. How's that? It's super loud for me too. I had to turn it down in the room. Hey, hey, hey. Taco, taco cat. Anyway, hey, let's not, sir. Let's not break things and spill coffee everywhere, okay? Huh? Sit down. I think he knows it's too early. Okay, so we've got Mr. Killer Butler, and we've got one for Laz. And then Barb unkidnapped. Okay, so that's the first 3 colonists right off the bat. Let's generate a different world. That just feels, you know, once you look at the normal generation, you do the crowded generation and it feels cheaty. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reset all of this to basic, and we'll just roll maps till we find something we like. Now, I don't expect to actually survive, to be quite frank. What do we got here? All right, if we go south enough, we get year-round growing. Limestone and sandstone, slate and marble, sandstone. I would like to try to get one with granite, but... Granite and limestone. Let's try that. Right next to a road. Should be quick travels to where we need to go. We're going to do our fluid ideology, give ourselves the advantage. Fluid supremacy. Now, None of the mods are updated. It's technically harder, more people to piss off. Okay, so... Very fast. Love, diversity, intense bigotry. This... We're gonna go neutral on that. We're not gonna worry about that, because that screwed me a little bit. Child labor disapproved, don't care about corpses or executions. Okay, so our roles are Grand Poobah, Wayfinder, and Bullet Slinger. We have Sky Lantern Festivals, Pew, Joy, Zen Lorder, and Silence Maker. We've got all that stuff set the way we like it. Are there any precepts that I don't have that I need for this particular run? Void Study. Did they add... Oh, they added Ritualist. Oh, okay. So... Interesting. Interesting. Let's do the Supremacy Start like we usually do, just till we get a handle on some of it. And we're fluid, so we can add Ritualist. I think that's a good way to approach it. But if we can put Void Study, is very efficient. I mean, we're dropping in with 2 researchers and a ghoul, so this should be interesting. I'm as excited as I am, guys. I'm equally as nervous. This is a game I felt very confident in speaking on. Like, this is how this works. These are the best techniques for this. This is how you deal with this threat. Now I feel like I'm going into a whole new game. And by the way, we are starting an hour early because we would have started 2 hours early, but at 10:05 I had a doctor's appointment and I woke up at about 10:50 or 9:55. So I needed coffee and muffins. All right. All right. Hair and beards. Is everything in use? Oh, miscellaneous and cultist. Glad I did that. Can we save this now? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Onward to glory. So, I don't know how they determine your ghoul thing. Like, can I just go like that? And now we have no more ghoul. I mean, that would circumvent the whole situation, but... I think let's roll our ghoul first. It looks like ghouls are just combat. Experiencing an impossibly fast rate of regeneration supported by a distant Arco technology engine. They will heal nearly any wound in a short time. Alright, so ghouls are good combat machines. That tough one was hard for me to say no to, but all of their stuff was garbage. An asexual night owl. Bite scar. Tough wimp. Trigger happy pyromaniac misandrist. No. No, I don't know if they're good casters. I would doubt they are, so psychically deaf might be a good thing. Yeah, let's go with a level 6 double passion shooter, psychically deaf ghoul. Now, Marco. No crafting. Do you do crafting? Cooking, kind body modder, and a fast learner. Oh, old. That's not gonna fly. How's Jacob? Slowpoke, careful shooter, ascetic, fast walker, pretty, misogynist, no violence. Oof. Okay, so might as well just re-roll till we find something we like, because I'm not particularly fond of any of those people. Ooh, nimble brawler, staggeringly ugly. Oh, animals, plants, social. You're just going to die early on. The problem with getting a brawler right off the bat is they've got no protection and no amazing weapons. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to send in my brawler to kill things. And then after the first fight, they're missing 3 fingers, an eyeball, and a freaking testicle. I don't think that's possible, but maybe they added that. So let's keep going. They probably rebalanced some traits and stat allocation. Oh my god, some of these people are just horrible. It's been so long since I rolled pawns. Too smart, quick sleeper, artistic. Unfortunately, you look too much like an Itakeen. No, it's not why, but I made the mistake of taking iron-willed, or of taking neurotic people and stuff like that. Not a good idea your first few pawns. You want to have ways of dealing with mood. God, these are some terrible pawns, I gotta say. Animals, crafting, social, and intellectual. But God, that shooting is terrible. Greedy, sanguine, great memory. You're not the worst. 17 years old. I don't care about greedy because we're going to do a barracks, unless they just nerfed the shit out of that. What are we missing? Construction. Jesus. It's all terrible. You're a good shooter, though. Mining, animals, intellectual. You're the only one with medical. Greedy, sanguine, great memory, fast learner. You know what? Who has the cooking? Marco has cooking and mining. Our construction is garbage. That's stench. Why couldn't you just be a little less stenchy? Let's get Jacob in the mix here. Let's start rolling Jacob real quick. Super immune, crafter. That's... Yeah, you know what? You're way better than stench, I think. Our cooking is still atrocious. We're gonna wind up puking. But I'm gonna go with this team for the. We're gonna die. Like 100%. We're gonna die. It doesn't even matter. But we're gonna give it a shot. And if we need to turn down the difficulty or make adjustments to things or whatever, we will. Good morning, Laz. Oh, you know what? I gotta name all the colonists the moment we drop in. Killer already got you a colonist name. The ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse that tore your research vessel apart and mutated your crew. Only a few of you made it to the escape pods. Despite the setback, your mission is far from over. If you can learn more about the monolith, perhaps you can find a way to shut it down or harness its inhuman power. Alright, let's let everybody land in. Oh, I like that. I haven't even messed with any of the 1.5 stuff yet, so the fact that you can see the animals by their icon is pretty fucking awesome. Ancient Danger up here. You guys know me. I'm always looking... Oh, Jesus. Why is the tree in the upper right again? Alright, let's take a look at our menus, see if there's anything that's different right off the bat. I know there's a lot of stuff different with 1.5. But it's all like smaller stuff. Ornate door, security door. These rooms, an intricately carved door decorated with gold. This, okay. Security door is a big door. Structures. Furniture. Okay. Oh, my music is working again. That's phenomenal. We are definitely going to leave the Rimworld music on today. Okay, so... How do you not set up by the tree? I mean, I don't think anybody's going to have artistic... Well, let's do the first part. Yulian. You will henceforth be named Mr. Killer Butler. Excellent. Jackal can be Laz. Actually, I don't know. Is Jackal? Jackal's the female one, so we'll make that Barb unkidnapped. You got turned into a ghoul, Barb. That's what happened to you. And then we'll make this one Laz, I guess? I don't even know. Laz, did you want it named after you, or do you usually want it named something else? I'm gonna name this person Laz for now, unless you want to wait till we get another female pawn. But for now, we'll make that one Laz. Okay. Unforbid all. Let's do that. I mean, I don't care. It's up to Killer. Proximity detector. Okay. Holding platform. Jesus Christ, what are we doing? Turret pack. You can't equip that. Can you equip a knife? Twisted meat. Turret pack. Okay. This is weird. I don't even know what to do. This is weird. And then you can pick up the shotgun after that. Do we just set up where we are for the sake of it? I mean, we could use this building, theoretically. I mean, I'd have to say it's not a bad spot. It's not a good spot, but it's not a bad spot either. Work. Nobody's wardening yet. We have animals? Do we have animals? I don't want to deal with animals if we don't have to right off the bat. Oh wow, there's dark study and research. Okay. No auto home zone. Now, here is the thing. Where is the thing, Nether? We've got kind of a little setup right here already, including steel. I mean, we could go into this building, or we could just kind of use this mountain. Like, we could even live in here. Wait, these walls are steel. We're going to want to rip those down. All right, let's really take a look at what we got. We don't have camera plus, so I can't zoom out anymore. Damn, that's almost completed there up near the tree, and it's got. Oh. That's just, we just did one where we're in the upper right corner, and I'm like. I mean, we're gonna die, right? We're gonna die. There's just no way around it, right? So let's just live where we are, okay? Let's put a stockpile zone. Let's say here, right? And let's just do a quick little planning. I don't want to do too much mining. What if... we We could make that the plan. I'm pretty sure this isn't an ancient danger. Pretty sure that's not an ancient danger, right? So... Oh, right. That was the in case I don't wake up from the other thing. And then we'll just do our standard start over here. But we'll dig into the mountain a little bit. We will start out by zoning everybody. Oh, awesome. This is going to be work. And we're going to expand work to include that area and the area that's got the little bits of steel there. Real quick, though. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm over here and I'm like, well, we're gonna die. And then I'm like, yeah, but let's not play like we're gonna die. Let's play like we're gonna win. Actually, yeah, I gotta invert that. Okay. And rice. $50 plus 10, and we'll make that rice. You know what? Could make it closer. You know what? We'll do all of the things today, guys. 5, 6. Like we'll plant in the area that's closest. So what do we got here? We've got 26. So 48, 50, 56, that's 60. We'll throw down a little bit extra. And that's all going to be rice. And then immediately, because I'm going to forget recreation. Put that there, and then sleeping spots. Let's go with this corner this time around. And you're gonna actually temporarily. I want Killer Butler. Oh, let me look at Barb real quick. Barb doesn't have mood. It's totally like the Thralls. Like, the only thing we have to do is feed Barb, and she kills things. Alright, let's let them move a little. A scanner capable of detecting invisible creatures. The device raises an alarm when it detects the presence of psychically invisible biosignatures within its radius. Okay, so, like, we want to get that installed. And I'm thinking we kind of want it up here-ish. We want it inside 100%, right? But, like, our crops are just a little outside. We're going to go up before we go down. Let's put that there. I don't know what this is, but we'll like it in that corner. So let's actually do that and then mine that bit. Alright, Killer Butler's on the move. Wandering. Oh, let's schedule everybody to work. So Barb doesn't sleep, doesn't need recreation, doesn't need anything. Just wanders around and does things. I love it. So we got Vatamorth. In this thoughtful investigation, a foolish cult escapee unfolds a remote archaeological dig where the researchers went violently insane one by one. The book includes many illustrations attempting to depict something it refers to as the Black Ocean. This seems to be a metaphor for a psychic plane dominated by a horrifying but seductive psychic hyperintelligence. The book is terrifying in content, tedious in execution. Tedious in execution? Why the hell did we bring that book? That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, okay. What does it give? Void provocation, 0.3 per hour when discovered. This one, intellectual 250 XP out per hour, max level 8. This book establishes the author's authority on the subject of science. It takes you through the subject step by step. According to the footnote, the people of Irithyr still talk of Amanda Peck and reminisce about her love of science. The Duchess of Atura sponsored this workbook with the condition that it be freely available. This book has had many owners, but the pages are legible if crumpled. Okay, so I wonder if this is randomly generated. I'm betting it is. Who doesn't have a weapon? Killer has... So, can Barb pick up the knife? If we draft Barb, I don't think they can. I don't think they can do anything. I think the fact that I took one that's shooting isn't helpful. And Mr. Killer Butler. Yes, build the entertainment, and then afterwards, let's get you into a knife, sir. Then we really got to get... Wall torch lamp? Oh, that's so cool. We're going to put a regular torch lamp up here. Next to the horseshoes. Then we're going to need a fire. I'm going to put it on this side of the door. We're going to put a butcher spot right here. Yep. Well, let's just butcher everything. We'll find out what happens when we eat crazy meat later. Alright, is there anything on this map that's new? That's something I forgot to look for. I was so worried about, like, getting set up and sorted. Like, is there, like, some sort of insane... Alright, our people are working. Good job, people. I'm gonna regret not setting up by the tree. Yeah, it didn't say ancient danger when we came over here, so we're gonna be able to deconstruct these walls and dig into here. Only problem is there might be some what do you call? Overhead mountain. Hopefully not, but if there is, we'll deal with it. Okay, Rimworld Anomaly, everybody, with functional music. Alright, Laz is sowing the fields, Mr. Killer Butler is building our house, and Barb is just wandering, doing nothing, ready to punch something. Do we not get to give you gear? And if all you can do is punch things, why did I get a shooting specialist? 0 talking. DLC is out as of an hour and a half ago, Abra. Or Arba. Yeah. We're doing the new start, which is 2 researchers and a ghoul. We're on Randy Random commitment mode. Losing is fun with threat scaled to 500%, because that's how I've been playing, so we're going to keep trying to play that way and see what happens. The ghouls can't equip weapons, so I feel dumb for grabbing one. Well, can't equip a knife, at least, so... or a shotgun. So probably should have picked one that had more melee. I mean, if they can have shooting, I gotta assume they're gonna be able to shoot, right? At one point or another. Okay, we almost have walls. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about all this. It's I was also saying I'm kind of nervous. Like, I used to be pretty, well, I don't know, maybe I still am, but I got to the point where we did a 500% no kill box, no traps run against Randy and got the victory screen. That was the last playthrough I did. So now with this, it's like, do I go all the way back to the beginning again type of thing? Let's grab another zone for chunks, maybe? I don't know. I am going to not use a kill box for now until such a time as necessary to do so. Is there not enough for a wall? There's enough for a wall. Okay, you're doing your job. Now I've done it to can't tape a shotgun to its hand. Come on, Gabe. They have to be able to get some sort of weapon. So I'm wondering if there's like a specific tree to go down to make weapons for them or something now. I like the color changes to this. It's a lot cleaner. Hold on, let's pause for a second here. I'm not a no pause person. I can't handle no pausing. They've definitely cleaned this up a bit. Is there anything crazy that we need to know about here? Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. First and foremost, usually we go in. Okay, so we get auto door, security door, battery, air conditioning. We start with electricity, nutrient paste. We even start with, okay. Once we get researching up, I want to go into smithing right away, which we don't have that up just yet. We now have an inside. Now that we have an inside, let's get a table down. But yeah, Arba, I'm a bit of a variety streamer, although I got addicted to Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included pretty hard, so maybe not as much variety, but I stream noon to 6 Monday to Saturday. Saturdays we play like puzzle games and like one-off stories and stuff like that. And the rest of the week we kind of jump back and forth between all the games that have got good stuff going on. Now I know we can't actually place this, but oh, we get double doors. I love it. Still probably won't use them as much, but so actual beds and a table. So we'll put that there, and we need a table. Do we have a table somewhere that we can steal? Can we steal a table from locally? It's a pretty goddamn big table. Let's claim that, and let's reinstall it down here. And we'll expand the work area up to there. Sounds good. Believe my friend recommended you to me for your Ani. Oh, cool, cool. We just did an Ani playthrough that was, you have 100 cycles to prepare your base. to be sustainable, and then you have to take your hands off the keyboard and let it run without you. It took me 4 streams to do the 100 cycles, and right now I'm time-lapsing. We're up to cycle 330... No, we're up to 365 cycles that it's survived, but we're running out of dirt, so when we get off of Mealwood, we're pretty much guaranteed that at least 2 people are going to die, so they were telling me about that. I suck at Ani, so it's rather impressive to see. Thank you. All the VODs are going to get uploaded. The first one is already up as of this morning. It's up, so if you want to check it out, it's up there. I'm not going to lie. I stressed hard through the entire playthrough. I was like, I don't think this is even possible. And spoiler alert, it was and wasn't at the same time. Like, the cooling loop is what I thought was going to be the problem. I really thought keeping the place chill was going to be a problem, but we managed to get there. We got an early Glossy Dreco mutation. 3 colonists, 3 meals, 9 meals. Pause when satisfied until, let's say, 5. Drop on floor. Worker, slave, mech, any human, Laz. We're going to go with Laz. We'll move this around a little bit. And we're going to go with the way we usually do things. We're going to start with meat and animal products. Actually, no. We'll start with meat. Then we'll copy and paste this. Then we'll add everything. And we don't know pemmican yet, so we won't deal with that. So yeah, time-lapsing that. That should be fun. Holding platform. I mean, only seems right we kind of put that somewhere in the middle of the room, right? Yeah, that'll do. I'd really like to get all that stuff inside. So yeah, do a little bit of everything. This last week or so, because we were waiting for the Rimworld DLC, we weren't doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Basically, we were tying up some of these runs. Like the hands-off challenge was a reasonably short one, although it's taking me a lifetime to time-lapse. Next time I will for sure use debug mode to make it go faster. Because 365 cycles is already a lot of hours. Going for a walk, relaxing socially. Okay, well, you guys relax socially. All right, you're gonna eat without a table. I know that. So, come on, guys. Let's get some work in here. Let's get things hauled. Let's get things going. You need electricity. So this is one of those things we got to go right into electricity, right? This is going to be interesting. Probably going to expand that way and out this way. So I'd actually kind of like this something like right here. That puts it pretty far away, all things considered. Nobody has a construction force, so that was the first mistake. Oh, I put the fire in front of the door. Probably a dumb move. Yeah, let's build that there. So, anyway, I don't have any idea what we're doing here, to be quite frank. Other than, like, setting up like we normally do, I don't know what we're doing. Poor quality bed. Excellent. I mean, other than screwing up, of course, because I am definitely screwing up. And we can get actually... Let's get ourselves a little outside situation up. Yeah, they were telling me about that. Me either, to be honest. Excited to see what nonsense awaits. Nice! Yeah, me too. I'm really curious where this goes. And I'm glad my music works again. There's not a lot of places to put anything in here. So we're gonna have to get these bits mined out. Oh, right. Let's expand that so that like the meals actually count as in. You're repairing the table. Oh, you can't even make dining chairs? Oof. Alright, I really fucked the dog on this one, guys. I'm sure you can make stools, right? I don't think we need 3 stools, but... And then let's see about chopping a little bit of wood over here. We don't even have all of the planting done for the day because the cooking is coming before the planting. I see what's going on here. You know what? I'm going to let that be okay. I'm also going to go in here and we are going to... Ooh, very interesting. We're going to clear all and we're going to actually... Can I rename this? Default, assuming that they didn't, you know, whatever. Actually, allow all, but then let's go in. I don't want them eating packaged survival meals just yet. Or anything else in meals they can eat if they come across it. Raw food. We do not want them eating corpses. We don't want them eating raw food. That's the gist of things. We don't want them eating raw food. We don't want them eating hay or kibble. Pemmican is fine. Chocolate, baby food is fine. Manufactured drugs. We need them to be able to drugs. No ambrosia. Plant matter? No, let's not eat plant matter. Plants. I guess if you really want to eat some of those, no corpses. Okay. Drug policy, social drugs. Also, default. We are going to have 1 beer on us. We don't have them yet, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting so far ahead of myself. Every day, if mood is below 35%. Smoke leaf is every 2 days if we're below 25%. And you're every 2 days if we're below 30%. Oh, those sliders feel better. Those sliders feel better. I like that. Nice and smooth. Reading policies. We have reading policies. You know what? Everybody can read everything for now. Alright, they're doing some hauling. I can get on board with all of that. You're gonna haul all the steel, right? Right. Going in with a research team that apparently relies on technology without someone who can do a level 4 building in order to put up a windmill, let me tell you guys, not a good idea. Ugh. Now, let's get rid of the planning. I know what we're doing now, so let's get rid of that. Just an additional hard mode flavor. Easy. I mean, you know. Now this opens up a thing, right? Okay, we're gonna have to break these walls eventually anyway. Okay. You know what? I think I'd like our thrall to just stay inside. Manage areas, new area. We're gonna call this. You can copy areas now. I love it. I love it. This is gonna be inside. Do this while they're sleeping. I don't always do stuff. We're gonna do that. It's been a long time since I decided to live anywhere other than right next to the tree. That's always like my first decision is like, get to the tree immediately. Now... be studied for anomaly knowledge. Sorry guys, I was reading without being... I'll read out loud. A platform holding dangerous entities. The corners have eyelets where strong chains can be attached. Downed entities can be captured and secured on a holding platform where they can be studied for anomaly knowledge. Increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors and other special containment devices. Okay. Electro harvester, electric inhibitor, shard inhibitor, bioferret harvester. When placed near the holding platform, this device draws biomass from the held entity and converts it to bioferrite. Larger entities generally produce more bioferrite. However, for most creatures, the process causes extreme discomfort, making an entity harder to contain. Each holding platform can only support one harvester. However, each harvester can link to up to 4 platforms. Okay, cool. Electric inhibitor, a device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it is powered, it improves the containment strength of any holding platform that it's pointed at. The electric field does not affect humans or normal animals. The shard of dark archaeology that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. The effect does not stack. Placed near a holding platform, this device draws biomass. Okay, we read that. Electro harvester, a generator that can be placed near a holding platform or draw power from a contained entity. The generator hooks into the entity's body and harnesses energy generated by unnatural spatial distortions or psychic flows inside it. Larger entities produce more power, so we can farm voidling type people for power. Like we could down Barb, put her on the platform, jam diodes into her, and then have her power our base. I mean, it sounds pretty good. Where's our wealth at? 17k. We're already at 17k. Excellent. This thing does not have power. I mean, more like chain you up, but yeah, I mean, that seems to be the way we're going here. All right, so let's get through the night here. Everybody is sleeping, and we've already looked at the things I need to look at for the day. Oh, actually, we don't even need... Let's hold off on that real quick. All right, we're back on a 1. Everybody's eating without a table. $25 wood. You're sowing the area. I'll take it. What is this? Fallen monolith. Twisting lines carved into the surface form a disturbing pattern. Investigate to learn more. You know what, Killer? Let's have you investigate the monolith. And let's have our Barb come over. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Mr. Killer Butler thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Mr. Killer Butler focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens, the shapes begin to flow in Mr. Killer Butler's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. Now let's keep focusing on the anomaly. As the monolith twisted and changed, Mr. Killer Butler was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond the imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Mr. Killer Butler is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked. Anomaly. Research tab unlocked. Anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. View quest. Okay. Gray pall. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes sense of dread. Okay, so we can... Are there... Oh! Anomaly. Whoa! Void provocation, bioferret harvesting, entity containment. No shit. I want... Perform psychic ritual which deadens the target's psychic sensitivity and temporarily boosts the ritual invoker's psychic sensitivity. The target will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Oh my god! Oh, psychic ritual that causes a target to age rapidly. The ritual invoker will become younger in the process. The target will suffer brain damage as a result, which may be lethal for elderly. So, all of this stuff is stuff that I saw them do in Francis's playthrough, where he was doing the modded thing. So yeah, we just immediately activated the DLC stuff. It is most likely going to end up killing us, but I didn't know how to activate it at first. Like, I had no idea what this thing was. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Send a colonist to attune the monolith. This will attract new and more dangerous entities. As you must discover 6 more basic monolith entities. Entity Codex. Ghoul. Void monolith. Oh, and then we study through until we learn all these things. Excellent. Well, this got terrifying and interesting all at the same time. Rim of Madness style. See, I don't really play modded, so all of this, like, other than what I've seen Francis do and everything like that. Okay, so they're hauling things in. Work, recreation, sleep. Okay, so let's fix schedules. Like, darkness is at a 0 point. We'll do that. We'll do recreation like that. For now. You're a baseliner. Now, as soon as they get that stuff hauled in, because I think we're about to go into another, I don't actually know what time it is. But let's let them get that all hauled in. Okay, everything is inside. You're planting rice for us. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Now, I know Killer is not the best at cutting trees, but let's get these trees cut. I mean, he can cut some trees while Laz plants some fields. Harbinger tree sprout. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and draw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are emissaries of the shapeless god who rules the endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Harbinger tree. So that just got added to our codex. I mean, I'd love to create a corpse stockpile, but that's real freaking far away. Music is great. Love what they did with the music. So the reason we've got Killer Butler chopping a tree... Oh, God, that is a bad idea. You do not chop trees well, sir. Even the basic, like, 1.5 upgrade stuff is pretty cool. We're gonna try and do things... Let's clear that. They're already really pissy. Oh, they don't like the twisted meat. Okay. I'm already screwing this up. We're going to have mood breaks right off the bat. Well... Unsuitable food. So I think we were supposed to feed the meat to our ghoul. Everybody is upset that they ate twisted meat. Well, looks like we're going to have catharses real soon. There we go. Shard. A scavenged fragment of dark Arco technology, originally created by a hyper-intelligent Arcotech mind, this shard is packed with technology beyond human comprehension. It is capable of manipulating psychic flows, inducing Arcotech influences, and more esoteric outcomes. While it is useless by itself, it can be built into devices that harness its power to produce exotic effects. Excellent. They decided to eat twisted meat. I think that should be on them. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of set their food restrictions and told them to cook with anything. My bad. So let's go into here and go into here and no twisted meat. No twisted meat. We don't care about being cannibals, but we will not do twisted meat. Gotcha. Alright, he is grabbing the steel. We don't need to go all the way up there anymore. I'll let him haul over the steel, though. I think Laz is our miner, so we won't get any mining done until after Laz plants and cuts. We're gonna take it slow. I always take it slow. You guys know me. I'm one of those people. I like to play on a 1. I like to talk to everybody. I'm not necessarily a full-on no pauser, but I will do things like this where it's like, oh, we've got work queued up. And like rather than crank that like 1, 2, 3 whatever button, I'd rather do this and hang out with you guys. For now, yeah, let's store entity corpses there. But we're going to store fresh corpses there. As far as rotten corpses, I guess for now we could just stick rotten corpses over here. All corpses, but not fresh ones. Alright, Laz is chopping some trees. With any luck, that'll get us the last few pieces of furniture we need to make them reasonably comfortable. And then we'll get ourselves... I need them to actually cut the trees. Oh, okay, we're already grabbing corpses that we didn't even make. Wonderful, guys. Absolutely wonderful. So we've already learned a few things, and that's what this is going to be about today, is learning. I don't think this is going to turn into a full-on run. It would be awesome if it did. I gotta say, it would be fantastic if this winds up being a run that we take real far, go through a lot of the content, experience stuff. What I'm expecting to happen is that our people are going to break and stupid shit's going to happen, and we're going to have to start over before we even see any major threats. But, you know, I might not be correct in that assumption. Who knows? Only time will tell. Do we have stone cutting? We do. Alright, we need to get a few more trees chopped, and then we need to get off a ritual or two to get new people in here. Yeah, major break risk. They're gonna break. That's kind of just what's happening right now. I did a whoopsie, so we'll have to have a break and a catharsis. We've got inside existing now, so we should be fine. We should be fine. So guys, today, tomorrow, we're going to be playing Rimworld. Saturday, we will take a little bit of a break because Saturday is kind of reserved for, like, chill. Let's just play games like, you know, one-offs and puzzles. So we're working on the Myst anthology. So Saturday, we will be continuing our playthrough of Myst 3 Exile. Oh. Yeah, definitely bring that stuff in. I don't even know what that stuff is. Oh, you know what, though? It doesn't have a... It doesn't have a deterioration thing, so we're going to store it outside along with the steel and shit. Excellent. Let's speed through the night a little bit. I'd like to see a few things get done. We'll let them do that. I'm a little curious what our first threat is going to look like. We went right into activating the anomaly, which might be a mistake. This might be one of those things where you're intended to build your colony for a while and then study it, but we dropped as 2 researchers and a ghoul. So, I mean, I feel like we might as well lean into it. I mean, we're here to experience new content, right? We might as well experience new content. Alright, back to a 1 real quick while we look up a few things. Recreation. Can we make a wooden chess table? We can. Excellent. I mean, I'm not going to not let them eat the twisted meat. I mean, it's one of those things, it's like we've got a few meals left. In fact, I'm going to have to let them eat packaged survival meals. You know what's funny? I can't say the word packaged without the 2 words survival meals afterwards. I kept trying to say packaged fuel. I have to think hard to say it when I was playing Satis the last few days. And every time I went to go say packaged fuel, I'd be like, yeah, packaged survival fuel. Be the horror movie protagonist you wish to see in the world. Exactly. What's your, construction is still at a 3. Eh, we'll get there soon enough. Construction botched. Excellent. I wonder if we can anesthetize Barb and put her on the thing. I don't want to though, because I want to try her out for combat. You guys might end up going through naming redemptions, which if anybody who's new wants to name a pawn, there is a name a colonist redemption down in the point redemption spot. You're walking over the steel. Okay. Ghoul starvation. Barb is going to die from starvation. Can you eat, like, animals? Let's have Barb melee attack a tortoise. Maybe she can eat the raw meat after she beats him up. Oh, yeah, they can eat fresh corpses. Yeah, definitely gonna... Next time around, we're definitely gonna look for a ghoul that has... a ghoul that has... more melee. It's not looking like they're gonna be any good at shooting, but who knows? Arba was saying, that you might be able to just graft a shotgun to their arm at one point or another, right? We really do need to chop a few more trees down. I figured it's been a long time since I've built into the side of a hill or a mountain or anything. We had plenty of components here. We've got steel we can mine out. Like, there's a decent amount of resources just, like, tucked in here, so... Might as well. Oh, do I have killer set to plant cut? I do. You literally have nothing else to do. I guess we'll let them cut trees because we need them to build stuff and we need to do rituals for more people. We've been here almost 3 days, so the first threat should be coming soon. We already have more wealth than I would like to have, but let's get a quick ritual in. This we can speed up. This creature has appeared out of thin air. Okay, so leave festival. Canceling. So, yeah, we got a slight stealer. Wow, Laz is a terrible shot. Your discovery of a slight stealer has yielded new insights. You can research the following anomaly proximity detector. Okay, well, we're still in the fight. Let's capture the slight stealer. Fuck yeah. Now we're doing horrible things. Study, release, execute. Excellent. Can we go back to partying now? We don't have the wood. Well, oh, because it's being hauled at the moment. Okay, can we jam now? We can? Excellent. Let's go. So our first threat was a slight stealer. So our ghoul is basically our melee protector. Send in the ghoul, let them melee block. I don't care about the major break risk. Just finish the party. Finish the party, get us a new colonist, get a little bit of a mood buff, get over eating garbage. Killer destroyed all of our components. That was phenomenal. Killer, I hope you're having a catharsis after that. You are! Thanks for fucking everything up, bud. What are you doing to that corpse? Or that crazy animal? That does not look good. Okay, who has the most social? Let's trade with Nelson, because you smashed all of our components. We're gonna need more. We have 0 silver. God. There's nothing we can do. There's like, you know what? Let's sell some medicine. You guys don't deserve medicine. Oh, cancel it. Fine. Is anybody high enough level to grow drugs? No, 3. I gotta say, like, when you're starting with 2 people, it doesn't seem like that much less than 3 people, but I mean, we started with a ghoul and 2 people, but the ghoul can't do any freaking work, which the first couple of days is a toughie. Like, I'm trying to pop off this ritual, because if we can get another ritual going and we can get another person in here, that'd be awesome. If we could get a joint event, I'd be very happy. It's struggling. Look at it struggle. So we're gonna have to have like a whole research facility room. This is weird. We got a lot of people coming to hang out. I can't believe that the tantrum was destroy components. Hats. No shit, we got hats. Let's everybody get a hat on. When you wake up in the morning, let's get you a hat. Building Stranger Things containment labs. Yeah, same. Alright, everybody's got a hat now. Wear the hat. People are here. Can we do a ritual? I'd say a good time to do a ritual is when you've got a whole bunch of people here to defend you if things go wrong, right? And I mean, it's Laz's turn to break. Killer already broke and is having a catharsis, but... Speed this up just a little bit. It's so weird not to have smart speed and a couple of the other, like, quality of life type mods that I usually use. I don't do, like, mods that change gameplay, but I'll do things like... I mean, I used to say things like color-coded mood bars, but we have that built into base game now. I don't know that I'm going to use mods going forward, unless, of course, we need performance mods, but they optimized performance as well, so... Let's go again, guys. Force my people to party early. Now, you see, I do wish you could opt to not have silence in the music. Like, music is just off now, right? I'm a sucker for mods. Doing a Star Wars themed colony now. Awesome. Oh, maybe it was overwritten by the festival stuff. Hutcherson. What do you got going on, Hutcherson? Tortured artist teetotaler. Crafting, artistic, medical, social, intellectual. 0 shooting. You know what we could do? We could make him our mule. We just don't have anything to mule. We don't start with money in this one. He'd be a good mule, though. Do we have anything we can sell? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 more. We're going to plant a little bit of extra. In fact, I'm going to overplant considerably here because we don't have anybody who can do any type of drugs. So I think we're going to have to sell food to make money. I don't like Hutcherson, like at all. Teetotaler, tortured artist. What does he bring in, though? Fine meals. You know what? You have a purpose, Hutcherson. And that is to drop off all your goodies so that we can use them. And then be punched to submission by a ghoul and left to bleed out. Sounds about right. Should help with our adaptation factor. I mean, no, just 0 shooting. Teetotaler, tortured artist this early in the game. No. I might have kept you, Hutcherson, if you didn't suck so bad. Like, if this was later game. Alright, so where is our work zone? Yeah, that's perfect. That's outside of work. So we're going to send them over there. Along with our ghoul. Who is already fully healed up, because that's how that works. Can I not? Okay, so can Killer target them? Yes, okay, so Killer. Let's go get some stabbing. Real quick, like, though. We're gonna go like this. Haul the fine meal. And then we're gonna zone the work away from Hutcherson. And in 8 hours, they'll bleed out. That should help our adaptation factor. And now we have some clothing and another knife. In fact, we don't need the knife because fuck knives. Killer, you're not very social. Laz is harvesting pot. You know what? Let's let her do the thing. Oh, Hutcherson is crawling. I don't like that. They are not interested in the knife. We don't have any money to do anything. We could sell them a book, but, you know, I haven't read the books yet. No, Hutcherson. Don't make me get more stabby with you, Hutcherson. Just bleed. That's your job. Just stay there and bleed. 6 hours. All you got to do is not crawl for 6 hours. Good job, sir. And then at one point or another, we'll just pop off another ritual. I mean, there are still people here, right? We'll wait till Killer finishes the bed. Let's get another festival going ASAP. I can't rightly take a pawn that has no ability to defend himself and has, like, bad traits on top of it. Like, not this early. Don't care if you're about to break. I mean, Killer already broke, so might as well have Laz break, too. Plus, now we'll have food for Barb. Barb can eat Hutchinson's corpse. Dumbo? I remember Barb in real life had a Dumbo. A brave named Dumbo. So you're going to be natural meditation. Yeah, should have set up next to the tree. Misogynist. I mean, not a big fan of your style there, buddy, but I guess we could let you on the team. We need people. Just don't be too much of a dick. Nobody wardening, nobody hunting. You can grow, cut. We don't need you smithing or tailoring, but we might need you crafting, cleaning, and then whatever else. We also need to get down a research bench ASAP. Make sure to eat the whole corpse now. I mean, if not, we'll just butcher the corpse. But, you know, might as well feed our ghoul. Alright, so they're fully topped off, and there's a little bit of corpse left. So, God, the things you say playing Rimworld. Who is our cook? Is that Laz? Yeah, let's get you butchering. In Ani, the only mod I've played with so far is the mini base mod, which, by the way, guys, we are going to continue the mini base playthrough. I was in a real bad place the last stream or two that we were playing it, like, mentally, and it was just like, wait, schedule, you're on the right schedule, everything is default, and we're butchering Hutchinson. And your sewing area, excellent, wonderful. And we can go in here. And change these up a little bit. Okay, we almost got our first bits of rice. We can start building that bed. Put that in there. Could use a better miner, but thing is we've got people coming in to trade, and we need to trade because we need components. Problem is, Killer went into a rage and smashed all the components. Tom the Dum-Dum. Hey, this is Sweetney. Mom passed. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Shit. Well, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking and with us. So sorry that happened. All of my heart goes out to you, and like if you need to talk or you need anything, let me know. Happy to be there for you. Fuck, I'm sorry. That's a big one. At least if you're close with your mom. I'm not close with my parents, so you account because I'd rather have people introduce me by my name and shit, you know. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Should we even try to trade with these people? There's nothing. We don't have anything to trade. We legitimately don't have anything to trade. Maybe the knife? All right, when you wake up, let's have you go and deal with that, because you're still sleeping pretty good. Monster by your bed is a -15. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so we got a few things to take into account here. And upset because you're wearing female apparel. Okay. So can't have them wear the ladies' hats. Thank you for following, Sweetney Tom. Just let's just get this boat on the ocean here. Let's drop the hat. Let's go to trade. Make sure hat is in zone. So this does make it a little bit more difficult in that we can't have a containment area for monsters in our barracks. So that's nice. So let's sell the knife for 43 cents. We get nothing. But we can get a little bit out of these hats that got left to us. And with that, I think food is... I think we have pants. You know what? I'm going to keep the jacket around, but I'm pretty sure we all came with pants. But yeah, I'm back in the community, my man, just under a new name, and we'll join the Discord under a new name. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds good. We will be here. I mean, I think at this point, food is what you buy, right? We can get 15 pemmican, bing, bang, boom. And $124. Good trade, guys. Good trade. We don't need that bed just yet. Can we move the containment? We can. Did you read previous messages? Sorry, I had an ad phone. Yes, I did. Welcome back. We're here. We got you covered. Whatever you need. Yeah, it is. It is. I know it's Sweetney. Welcome back, bud. I'm sorry you're going through some stuff right now, but we're here if you need us. So far, we've learned that putting a containment in the same room as your people is not the best idea. Oh, yeah. Dumbo is sleep. I forgot that we got another colonist. Dumbo, go to bed. Or eat pemmican or something. 0 wood. Gift. Pigskin cowboy hat. And Eltex shirt. No. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't drive angry. I want you to buy back this Eltex shirt from me. Please. I don't want it. You can have it. And you don't have anything I want, you bastards. Just take all your medicine. Fine. Fine, we'll keep the Eltex. Alright, Dumbo is harvesting the trees. But let's all just party real quick. Let's see if we can get one more member of the team in here. Gotta tell you, not especially stoked about the ghouls just yet. Like... Okay. So yeah, guys. I mean, I'm always a little tired because I always wake up late, but I'm happy to be here with you guys. I was doing a little bit of work around the factory last night. Satisfactory. It's a satisfactory. And it's coming along nicely. Made some minor changes here and there. What do we got? Kali, you're lucky this is the first run. Slow learner, pretty, body purist. Oh, but you know what? Kind of need a minor. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get down and dirty with this run, right? Like, it's not like I expect anything to actually go well, so you can build a little bit. You know what? Let's not let you build. Let's have you mine, then plant, then clean, then haul. And if we could ever get some research built. And then we also need to get down a stonecutter's table. So we're going to put that right there. We've officially got 4 people. So I'm going to do that. Not that they all need to be... I mean, they're all on the same schedule, so we're going to try and keep them fed. I mean, it's amazing how similar all these games are, right? Like, make sure you get them a table. Make sure you get them a dining hall. Make sure you get them fed. Make sure you get them a good place to sleep. Blah, 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 blah. All that stuff. So, like, a lot of it is just very similar. What are you doing, killer? Cloud watching. Sounds like a good plan, my buddy. Go lay in the rice fields and cloud watch. Is there a reason... You should be mining first. Why are you not mining? Psychic drone, low female. Digging at granite. Okay. That'll do. That will do. I'd prefer not to have stone wall or wood walls for very long. So, if we get a few blocks cut, that would be absolutely wonderful. In fact, let's take blocks off of here. And let's give a new zone right here. Blocks. And you know what? We'll put chunks here for now, too. The ones we're going to haul. Because I want to haul stuff out of here, right? keep an eye on our roof situation. But that looks all right. Orders, mining. There we go. All right, we're gonna name the faction Void because, you know, funny. Nod to the whole Void thing. And we're gonna call this Anomaly 1. I don't know. I feel like we should just keep playing this start until we get an ending with it, right? Maybe this is a playthrough series. This is our first impression of the Anomaly DLC. And we're just gonna figure it out as we go here. Now, monster next to the bed is not great. Slight Stealer Ghoul and Harbinger Tree. A gnarled tree that grows a flesh-like covering. Harbinger capable of feeding on corpses and raw meat and will consume those placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. I'm not really sure what to do with those. I'd like to mess with them, but they are really far away, right? What does this need? Wood. So far, we're getting lucky. We're not running into any overhead roof or overhead mountain, so we'll dig this room out a little bit. I'd like to actually remove the flooring that's in here. I am not optimistic about our chances of surviving the first raid. Like, we've got one person who's got a gun who's not really good with guns. 5. What does Laz have? Laz has got the shotgun. Killer's got a knife. Dumbo's got a knife. And Barb just punches things. So once we get that that stonecutter and that researcher up, we'll be in a way better position. What I'd like to do is make a little containment room to get that thing away. Just because that's going to be absolutely torturous on our mood, right? If none of this is overhead mountain, I'd be cool with just like popping a door over on this side and then just making like a little containment area here for now. We'll expand the base, but it's not like this mountain is going to do much for us. We're going to mine out this steel anyway, so we have so much steel for early game. Without those components, though, it's just not going to go well. We got 2 joint events, one of which was absolute trash, and Kali Not happy with slow learner or body purist, but at least they can shoot and they've got good melee and they can mine and plant. So we got that going. Laz is smart, and a good shot. Killer is reading life and biology. Super immune, shooting, crafting, construction. I mean, Killer's a good pawn. I mean, they're not an amazing pawn yet because they've had no time to get their skill up in anything, but they're pretty badass, so... Thing is we're swimming in steel. Like, I mean, we're swimming in steel. Like, there are steel structures to deconstruct. There's compacted steel. There's a lot of just loose steel hanging around where we dropped in. We've got, for early game, we're pretty well set on steel. We need the research and the stone cutting up ASAP, though, especially if we're going to play no KILLBOX style. But we also need to get that taken care of there. I mean, we might need to go biphasic right off the bat. Now, I'd love to put in a fueled stove. I think we'll stick that down there, most likely. Oh boy, here we go. So we're gonna do our very best to make this like I guess this is a playthrough series. We're gonna play through Anomaly. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play 500%. Losing is fun. Randy random, doing the Anomaly Start until we either get a victory screen, or I don't know. Or that's just what we do, right? Or the game beats my ass so bad I have to take a break and go do something else. That's not to say that we won't be doing other stuff, but the main focus for a little while is going to be this playthrough. I am not a one-dimensional person, so like I said, we're going to be doing the Mist Exiles on Saturdays until we finish that, and then we'll move on to 4, URU, and 5. In addition to that, we're going to be bringing back the mini-base playthrough. Right at the end, we got mutated Drekos. Oh, I do need a 4th bed. I completely forgot about that. I'm like, how many colonists do we have again? So remember how I said that I keep Rim HUD on because it's easy to see stuff? You see how I had to click on Dumbo and click on this to see where the sleep is? With Rim HUD, it's right down here. And I could just look at all of that rather than like having to go in here and be like, oh, okay, they're still sleeping. So I like Rim HUD a lot. I will probably end up using Rim HUD when they update the mod. And then any performance ones. I like the camera plus so you can zoom out and zoom in more, but honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world to play without it. It doesn't feel weird. The funny thing is I miss the zooming in more than the zooming out, I would say, with camera plus. Sometimes I like to get real close on everybody. But again, not a big deal. A lot of times when I play games like this, oh, you know what? We have compacted components right here. Actually, let's cancel that for just a second. We don't have anybody who's high enough building to do anything, right? Same thing here, like, Rim HUD would have it down here. I gotta click on this and be like, oh, construction's at a 3. So it'll be at a 4 momentarily, which means we could start thinking about putting power up. How are we gonna put power up? Dear God, I don't even know. Maybe we will just put it up here, right? And then maybe we will expand downward. We'll just dig out more of the mountain. That could be good, right? Yeah. No, I don't like that idea. I do like the idea of expanding up and to the right. Because it leaves the mountain here for them to break against, right? Like anybody spawning in this area of the map has to either go through or around this little hill. So we're dug into the side of it, and I think we do. We expand up and to the right. Gets us closer to this. And then eventually, since this is right here, we could make our outer wall like come up and along here. Maybe, so the geothermal is here. So I'd like to theoretically bring this up, bring this over, just past the geo, and then bring that down and maybe like there. It's kind of an odd base because, yeah, we won't dig into this for a containment area. We'll build a containment area or something. What I'm thinking is we're probably going to have to escape interval every 3 years, study interval every 2 days, knowledge gain 1.8 basic. So before research goes up, psychic ritual spot void provocation. Interesting. Bioferret harvester, entity containment. So we're going to have to get on to entity containment relatively quickly. What do we got on regular researching? We got psych... you know what? I changed my mind. Let's go right into pemmican. I know it's crazy, but... Laz is sewing. I actually need you to cut more than I need you to sew, Laz. I'm sorry. Sorry to take you away from your main duties, but we got to get some more wood so we can build beds. A lot of building to get done. On the plus side, we're keeping our place pretty clean. Killer is studying the Slight Stealer. A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device, letting the user launch the turret a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret battery lasts for several hours. Okay, so we start with 2 turret packs. If we get a big threat coming in, we can drop our turret packs and kind of let our ghoul and our turrets do the work. I'm good with this. I don't know why I expect this to go so badly. I just expect this to go really badly. How many sandstone blocks do we have? 4. Not even enough to attempt a solid wall. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. No, get the bed built. We need a place for our friend to sleep. Glad we got a miner. Not thrilled with their traits. Slow learner is garbage. It's like almost just a hard no on that, but we just need the hands so bad. Body purist, kind of a pain in the ass, but you can usually mitigate it by drugs. So let me actually shrink this zone a little bit. Make some adjustments here. I am definitely not gonna I'm not going to deal with insects if I can avoid it. Like, that's why I'm so cautious about not digging into overhead. It looks like we're good, though. I'm just going to queue all that up. Let them mine. Thralls at the end, I guess? Dumbo and Kali are not happy. Monster by my bed. We got to get that sorted ASAP. Problem is we can't build another containment facility. So I feel like this monster is going to cause problems. All right, we got some rice coming in. 137 plus 26. 157, 163. 20, 40, 60, 80. That should be more than enough, although our ghoul is urgently hungry. I already don't like managing the ghoul. Rare thrombos. Let's get Barb to just punch rabbits and stuff and eat them. It is kind of like a bummer too, because we can't use that. We can't use that meat for our colonists. We can't butcher them for their fur. So basically, we're gonna have to hunt and kill animals to feed our thralls. Not even thralls. What are they called? Ghouls. I'm going to wind up... I like the idea of no KILLBOX colonies, but they fit my walled cities so well. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting to that point where, like, no KILLBOX just kind of makes sense for me, for my style. Wait, where's Killer with their... Yes, Construction 4. We can make dining chairs. Like normal chairs. I'm going to leave some of them stools for now, but we'll put in a dining chair there. There's already a chest set down. We're doing that. You're studying the evil being. Kind of can't wait to get into psychic rituals. Looking forward to that. While we're here, though, let's start getting a little bit more organized. Throw down a spot to roll joint leaf, even though we don't have that ability yet. We're cutting some more trees because we need wood for everything. Hey, Barb! Welcome in. Welcome back from the gym. Your thrall continues to, or ghoul continues to punch things and eat them raw and heal very fast from it. We've got a little bit of a psychic drone going. We're going to have to put this thing into another room. Like, question then becomes, how do I want to deal with that? I really don't want... We might have to bust in here just to separate the rooms. That is a Slight Stealer. That's the invisible enemies of the game. It appeared while our people were hanging out, and we had your ghoul kill it. Well, punch it while Laz shot at it, and Killer stood there holding a knife. So, when you research them on these holding platforms, they get upset because they're near the bed. Everybody in here has a negative to their mood of 15 because there's a monster near their beds. So we need to move it out of the barracks ASAP. I'm tempted to just... Yeah, we're gonna stick it in here for now. I was gonna not dig this out, but that's a 3. You know what? Let's just... Wait, no, that's not a 3, is it? Yeah, it is. Can't sleep, monsters nearby. Exactly. So, we're going to make a monster closet, is what we're going to do. Yeah, of course. Oh, we have a Dumbo who is not happy about things. I now know that we have to put the monster in a separate room. There is a monster in my closet. His name is Tachyon. Let's not let our people get too far out of bounds. Now, the thing is... What's the thing now? They're probably going to need light to do research. So let's go up to a 5x5. You know what? I already want to move this. We're going to put that like that. We're also going to dig a hole here. That will be a 3x3 though. That's going to be our prison. Okay, we're already tapping into some steel. That's good. Ah, that's one thing I didn't take into account. Can't plant flowers in here, so gonna have to get some art going a lot quicker than I would normally give a shit about. We're not going to destroy it because we might need it for warmth later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Good one. Sorry, guys. Inside joke. Okay, so we're making an attempt here. I'm honestly not even sure what to expect from this. This already feels like it's going way differently than it normally would. It is a little toasty in here. Let's throw down a passive cooler. I'm gonna say right there. It's nice to play with the music again too. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I don't anticipate us getting super far. If we stay alive, that's awesome. If we die, that's fine. I'm actually pretty stoked about our little situation here. This will have to do for a temporary research room. And this will have to do for a temporary prison. The fact that we're cracking into steel right here makes me think it goes all the way through. So that could be problematic if we want to harvest it. I think before we harvest the steel, I would probably have them deconstruct this stuff. On the plus side, steel has a lot of durability, 1500. So if a breacher did try to come through here, I mean, yeah, it would destroy a bunch of steel that we wouldn't get to have, but at the same time, who cares? Now, here's the fun part. I don't know what's going to happen when we go to move this thing. I'm guessing that it will be released from this, meaning we will have to fight it. So you kind of need to capture stuff early on, it looks like. Let's get some of that action chopped up. You know what? I'll give them to over here. And no. I don't want to give them too much. I want to be reasonably cautious with the amount of space I give our colonists to fuck around, because that slight stealer came up on us. It was not something we couldn't manage, but it was also not... It was pretty much right there. You know what I mean? So... God, why couldn't we get a map where the tree spawned right in the middle? Right. Build the chair first. Great idea, Killer. I bet our wealth is over 20k. Not even sure how to deal with that right now. I mean, I guess we just got to let it be what it is. On 500%, that's enough for a siege, so... After you do whatever you're doing, you can move your own stove. So, okay, we got Dumbo in the field, Laz cooking, and Killer is building and hauling, while Kali is mining and apparently meditating. I think we might actually have to switch to biphasic early in this playthrough, because it is... It is not going well as far as mood. This is not how I like my mood. I like my mood a lot tastier. As far as the starting base goes, I feel like we're doing well. I'm not freaking managing wealth nearly as well as I have on previous playthroughs, but that's okay. I do kind of feel like the ghoul is an imposition more than a help. Like it's a hindrance. Man, I remember our last playthrough. I remember having like half of the map completely swept up of stone chunks. Like, we had like most of the map unlocked. We started in the upper right, kind of like this. Actually, we started like up here. Somewhere up here. It's like we moved all of our shit up next to the tree up here. We gradually expanded out till we had like this big L-shaped base. That was phenomenal. That playthrough, if anybody's interested, is up on YouTube. I schedule my VODs out, so if you're not here to see it live, there's a good chance that it's going to be a little while before the VODs come out. I schedule one VOD a week of Rimworld playthroughs and one VOD a week of Ani playthroughs, provided I have enough content. If one of them I don't have enough, like let's say I didn't have enough Ani, I would probably adjust the Rimworld release to be 2 a week. I try to release 2 VODs and 1 short a week. The shorts are usually clips from the channel. I don't go and produce them. They're usually just funny stuff or silly stuff or interesting, educational, whatever. It's usually a clip from the stream. So those go out on Fridays. Monday is Rimworld Day, and Wednesday is Ani Day. We've got 4 VODs from Ani from the 100 hands-off 100 cycle challenge. I am working on time-lapsing the hands-off part of it. It's going to take another few hours because I didn't use the debug mode, so... Alright, so we almost have Psychic Ritual spot. Oh god. Mad Guinea Pig. Let's everybody get inside. There's the little fella. Not because I'm super scared of a Mad Guinea Pig. In fact, that's food for Barb. Where is this guinea pig? I mean, we are going to go out and meet it. Easy peasy. Murdered that guinea pig good. Barb kited, Laz shot it, now Barb is eating it. Wonderful. Now if we could get some trees cut and get our people proper rooms here. Killer's tucking into some research. I'd like to get a second research bench up here if we can. We're going to stick that down in there so that there's light in there, because I'm sure that affects research speed on this guy. Oh, right. I just scheduled them all for stuff. I already forgot I zoned them inside. Yeah, and also, if you're still here, Sweetney, if you'd prefer for us to call you Tom from now on, just, you know, happy to do so. What are these? These are granite. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. We need 80, so that's 4 batches. Now, one thing you can do that I didn't do is you can make your first base 1 tile skinnier if you're going to do wood, and then you build the stone around the out of it and then deconstruct the wood. I, of course, didn't do it this way, so it's going to be a little sloppy. We're basically going to wait for everybody to wake up in the morning before we queue up to do anything. We're going to break a few segments and then build a few segments. At least that's the general gist of the plan. Somebody was insulted. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, reading. I do love us some reading here. Life and biology. Intellect is going up. Now, I tend to stay low-tech for quite some time, and I don't think this is going to be too different than that. I would like to get some power for that detector, but how risky is it to go early with a battery and a wind turbine? I don't want to get cocky, is the thing. Like, we're playing a new DLC. We're not aware of what the threats are that are going to come at us. You know, I could play it a little bit faster and looser if we were playing everything before this came out, but I'd like to get that chopped as well. God, I remember when we had the capability of, like, between colonists and dogs, we could just, like, all right, let's haul everything in this area in real quick. I missed that. We'll get there. We'll get there again. This is going to be a good playthrough. I can feel it. Now, we don't really... What do we got? Potatoes. Oof. That's a lot of potatoes, but they're just too far away. Like, I'd like to go get them, but we're not going to have any trouble feeding our colonists. We've got 9 meals, 56 rice, more rice ready to come in shortly. We've overplanted enough that we could probably sell some food in a couple of like in a week or so game time. Kali is kicking ass on mining. Okay. I mean, other than the fact that we've got a wriggling, invisible demon inside of our base, this has been a pretty standard playthrough. We've also been a lot more generous about the 2 pawns we just accepted because we're very short-handed, only having 2 people that work. We're going to have to switch to... I'm going to let this be like a standard schedule for just a few moments longer. We need to get that room dug out. Once that room is proper dug out, we'll change a few things. Also, we should put another one of these in here. And we should set up for the inevitability that we're going to wind up with prisoners. I mean, maybe. I'm going to schedule you inside. Okay. Let's switch... Oh, Kali is on a weird schedule anyway. Let's switch to biphasic. So we are going to sleep We're going to sleep there. We're going to recreate there. And that is 6 hours out of that, so 12 would be another 6 of just random work. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So we're also going to sleep here and recreate here. And that'll screw them up for a little while, but after that they'll be fine. We might want to stagger schedules because of the people that came in. Like, Dumbo's a misogynist, right? Does not like women. Kali and Barb are women, so I think Dumbo we put on a different schedule than everybody else. Actually, no. Oh, let's... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, wait. Darkness. Darkness is a thing here. So rather than do that there, let's back it up. There we go. Okay, so we're on biphasic. That should help with mood a little bit. Once we get that room dug out, we'll move our monster into it, which should prove interesting. That might be the death of the colony right there. Or we might end up trying to move it. It gets free, we fight it and kill it, and then we can't research it anymore. Either way, not thrilled about that. That was a bad play. I didn't realize that would... I mean, that's what's going to happen, right? You're going to play a new DLC, you're going to learn about the new game, so... And we are going to need to expand this already because of the steel that's in there, which is bringing us more wealth than I would really like right off the bat. Yeah, we're at 21k. I would probably, at this point, sell some of our steel. Would definitely sell the 15 human leather we have. See, if we got that other dude that I killed now, we would send him out with a little bit of wealth. But we've got another 16 days before we can perform rituals again, so got a little bit more time. Speaking of time, it's about the time that I take a restroom break. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. We're going to come back. We're going to move the monster and see what kind of threats Randy throws at us. Other than that, we're going to stay on top of what we usually do, researching, and we'll see what happens. So far it feels pretty all right. I feel like we're handling okay, but it is Randy. No matter what DLC you're playing, it is Randy. So I'll see everybody in just a few moments. Go stretch, grab a snack, grab some beverages. See you in a sec. everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. So before we get press and play again here, I want to thank everybody for their support for everything over the last few years. Health has been a major thing. That thing I was worried about, like last week, I'm still trying to keep an eye on it. It is still a worry, but if I have to, I'll go to the emergency room. Right now, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on things, but if I do wind up in the emergency room, I will let everybody know. My life is kind of messy that way, so we'll see what happens. Either way, we're going to have some fun today and play some Rimworld, so... we took care of the mad guinea pig. We switched everybody over to biphasic. Everybody is on default. Drug policy is set to default. Allergies are bugging you. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Let's put these on herbal. Let's put these on defend yourself. We rename you... Me too. I'm a little worried that I'm going to wind up having to go through more surgeries, but hey, I'm not going to worry about anything until I know if I can. I tend to worry a lot, so I'm going to try and just let it be and do whatever needs to happen. So, one of our issues right now is that we can't plant flowers inside to make this place look better, which is a problem. So, I might want to expand a little bit quicker than I usually do. Why did you put it in the doorway? So, I mean, the thing is, with expanding and all of it, like... Kali has snapped. She can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and intends to destroy as many as she can. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was monster by my bed. Oh, okay. Well, this is where... Alright, so... We're not going to let them... Wait, did you kill it? You killed it already. God damn it. Well, can't study that thing anymore. It's dead. We're going to have to... Well, at least now we don't have to think about what happens. I'm going to put it offset to the side here in case we need to put whatever else in front of it, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I hope I'm okay too. I'm Oh, at least Barb is eating the corpse of the dead thing. You're gonna put that there every time, right? Okay, so monster near my bed was a problem. We don't even need... I don't even need to queue up that second research you had. Bench. I said bed because I was looking at beds. Alright, we've got a nice little hole in the wall here. Is this a patch of dirt? Hang on. Okay, we can't plant much in here, but we can plant a few daylilies. That should help a little bit. Yeah, we're not awful, we're dull. That's better. Mediocre. Yep, just a couple of flowers will get you there. Now, dumb question. Can we upgrade walls yet? Like, can't paint over it. Okay. We might have to micro this whole thing a bit, but... Gonna try and get our walls replaced with some stone so they don't burn. I mean, the doors will still burn because they're wood, but we don't need the whole house burning down. Now, after you build that wall, see? Alright, so we've got pemmican. Oh no, we've got void provocation. Psychic ritual spot. So now we can do... Draw a herd of animals, skip abduction, psychophagy. So it pays to have, like, a lot of prisoners around in this one, or a lot of slaves that you can just, like, mind destroy for different reasons. Okay, we can make sculptures from bioferret. We can also go into philophagy, perform a psychic ritual that drains experience from the victim and gives it to the invoker. The process will dull the target's mind, weakening their skills and Interesting. And then we've got some unknown ones. Ghoul resurrection. Okay. So, skip abduction. Yeah, we're going into skip abduction. I like that. I like the idea that we can just steal a person from somewhere in the world. See, now we have to capture something evil again. Which becomes one of those things like... You know... Do you hope for a bad event so that you can capture and study something? Or do you just count your blessings and just hang out and... You know what? We're going to move this so that those can grow. Yeah. It's not much, but one more flower when we can't plant much of anything. Mediocre is better than it was before, so... what we are going to do is we're going to not refuel that. I want it built so that when we get prisoners, I don't have to worry about building them a torch. We might have to refuel it, but... Okay. Plan is simple. Try not to make too much money while we live in a shack attached to this hill. We're totally in a hobbit hole. We've got less than the front half of our house exposed. Like, we've got less than half of our walls exposed. We're living in a little hill. It's not even a mountain because there's no overhead mountain. Oh shit, there is one tile of overhead mountain. Alright. Time to alter plan on that one. Actually, why don't we just... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll make use of the space one way or another. Oh, yeah. We need a tile there ASAP. Kali, can you actually move that? That would be absolutely wonderful. And then Killer, you're just about slept. Let's get you get that build. One tile of overhead is what I exposed doing my little dig expedition there, right? Oh, and then one tile down here as well. Okay, so we've got a little bit going on. So there's just a little bit of a mountain. Oh my god, you botched the construction. Phenomenal. It's like just stack rocks right there until there's a wall. Okay. Okay. We're going to need to add at least 1 or 2 more to the granite thing. We're going to go with 2 more. Because we're using some of what we were going to use for our walls to fill in my mistakes. Killer, it's going pretty good. We've got 4 colonists and a ghoul. I keep thinking thrall, but ghoul. The ghoul regenerates pretty fast. I would recommend getting one that has melee instead of shooting. I thought they were going to be able to shoot because they were able to get shooting in melee, but we don't have a way for them to shoot just yet. We just finished our first anomaly research, which is void provocation. We're going into skip abduction. I think this is where we actually see psychic ritual spot. Can we put this anywhere, or... Like, can I put that there? Standable space on all sides. So, like, here? Space is already occupied, so we're talking, like... Okay, so if you want a ritual spot in your barracks, because that cooler is in the way, right? So this would have to go there, which means this has to move. But still be playable. You know what? We're just going to stick you... we'll stick you right there. Alright, Laz is doing that. This should mean we can... Standable space on all sides. Oh, even the torch is in the way. That is a large space to deal with. We could almost get away with it there, but the torch. Can we move the torch? I don't think we can move it. So I'm gonna get it into this room. So now we've got a whole situation where things are a little bit different than our usual playthrough. So let's build a copy right there and deconstruct that bad boy. And that should... Construction botched, huh? Now, that should mean... Psychically commune with the void, attracting an entity which can be captured and studied. There's a chance that the invoker will fall into a coma for several hours. Okay. Okay, so that's how we force our research. Is that we perform a ritual that invokes some psychic douchebag that comes to attack us, and then we learn about them through whatever. Okay. Sight Stealer, not Slight Stealer. Sight Stealer. Gotcha. Makes sense, because he's invisible. And what are we researching? Skip abduction. Barb is probably starving. No, not starving, but... but definitely punch a raccoon, Barb. Gotta keep Barb punching raccoons. But how you doing, Killer? We've got a ritual circle, a ghoul. We've dealt with a sight stealer attacking us. Eat the raccoon. Eat the raccoon. The ghouls are awesome. They don't need anything, Killer. They just eat food. So like that's it. You just have to feed them corpses or whatever meat that you get from killing those things. Now they didn't even eat the whole corpse. Bonus. Let's get you butchering a raccoon, Laz. That's some good eating right there. Okay, so that does get that guy in the corner. I do feel like we could place another torch somewhere. But I won't get too far ahead of myself. We are on 500% and we're at 22,000 wealth, so we're already way ahead of where I'd like to be in theory, but whatever. We're just playing the new playthrough. Ambrosia sprouts. Ooh, there is some money. Make sure there are no trees in that zone. Actually, we can chop this pretty small. I don't think you need to do this, but... Okay, I'd like to leave it connected as a single zone, please. Doesn't matter what's there. Allow cutting, but don't allow sewing. And then we're going to expand our work zone to incorporate that. Just letting us go out a little bit. I'm doing good, but had internet issues stopping my stream. Sorry for advertising. I was on the roll with Laz on my factory. Oh, no stress, no stress. I mean, that's perfectly okay to talk about experiences, you know. But, oh, I 100% broke those walls and didn't realize that I had already not queued that up. I'm like, yeah, let me replace the walls. And by replace, I mean break and never rebuild. Well, don't worry. Killer's got it. Everybody's a little happier. There's no monster near anybody's bed, and everybody's on a biphasic schedule. The ghoul never sleeps. It just wanders and kills rabbits. Fully regenerated. Like, yeah, I would like to get a better melee. I think their melee was 1, so we've already punched our way up a couple of levels. So that's fantastic. Sorry to make you work through the night, Killer, but we need those walls. We need people to wake up feeling like they slept in a barracks, not outside. Oh boy, you're botching things. Come on, before everybody wakes up with the slept outside bonus, Killer. You gotta work quick, sir. You're picking up the blocks, you're putting down the blocks, you're building the wall. The anticipation. How was, so what are you guys working on in your factory? I really don't like all the glass I did on the train station that I posted in Discord, but at least I started working in a direction, you know? Oil stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You guys started over, like, not too long ago. I mean, you know me and oil stuff. I've been working on oil stuff for an eternity. I'm actually glad that it's done and it's in the decorating stages, but I'm also excited to get working on the next project. There is a lot to consider. And I thought that redoing the ingot production was going to be the next on the list. But I'm looking at it and I'm doing the math and I'm like, in order to have enough power for ingot production, my next big project really does have to be getting into turbo fuel and making even more power. Like, there's a bunch of other oil nodes and oil sections on the map. So I'm probably going to go and do a little bit more exploring now that I have a gas mask and a hazmat suit and, like, plenty of homing ammo. I'm just going to load up with a bunch of Nobelisks, a bunch of homing ammo, and I'm just going to try and go to some, like, slightly more dangerous areas. But just start putting down radar towers and then figuring out where, because I've got an idea where I want to do it, like where the coal power plant is on my map over at Crater Lake. At least that's what I call it anyway. We've got 4 people. We've got this on 12. We've got it on 12. It's a good spot for it, but is it a great spot for it really comes down to what it is. If I do a little searching around, I might find a spot that's like, oh, this would be a great, like, big area where I could do, like, turbo fuel and, like, aluminum production, because they seem to be reasonably close to the same area. All right, so how much of this do we have? We've got 75, so, and 15, 20, 25. Can we just 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? Yeah, because that way we'll support everything. See, if you follow him and you put one down every time he destroys one, then he'll go back and prioritize building. It's a little less efficient, but no, sir. I love that he'll voluntarily go, like, rip a hole in the wall, but I have to micromanage him to actually build the wall back in. Like, after this, he's going to go and chill, which is fine. That biphasic scheduling really coming in clutch with the mood. Again, not something that I learned. Chimeras. Oh, they don't... A huge creature that resembles a disfigured combination of bear and other animals. It is vicious without limit. It's not known if this is a combination of natural animals or a poor imitation of animal life created by an insane machine mind. Juggernaut swarm. Synthesize a serum, which temporarily increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. However, it reduces their mood. Unnatural entities. Jesus. This is like a whole... Like, this is like a whole side quest to the game, I feel like. Like... Okay, so killer. Like, whatever you're doing, build that wall. And then everybody... inside. Okay, so that's outside of inside now, so we've got to actually do, like, bloop just to get you to build the wall. Gotta build the wall. Like, I think we hide inside is what we do. He botched the construction, guys. Oh my god. Dude, there are chimeras coming. Finish building the wall. This is going to be the end of our first colony right here. Like 100%. Like... Good job, killer. Why are you outside? Alright, nobody go out these doors. No health conditions. Pain, non-sentience, 100%. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do right here. I've got everybody hanging out inside. I don't imagine chimeras are going to be, like, super easy to deal with. I kind of feel like they've got to be, like, a manhunter event, but maybe not. Maybe they don't ever go away. Maybe this is, like, a permanent problem. Or maybe they're just on our map now. Are they just, like, wildlife that's on our map? No. I should probably read that message, right? A group of twisted animal-like chimeras have appeared nearby. The misshapen beasts will watch your colony, waiting for an opportunity to attack. They are skittish and may retaliate if provoked. Okay, so they're just in our world now, and we got to keep an eye on it because they're just chilling. So let's reel in our work zone. Get everybody back on work, and then let's take this nice and slow. Would have been nice to get that ambrosia sprout, but I don't know if 500% no kill box, no traps is possible with Anomaly. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I don't know if it's possible for me going in blind. So we may adjust skill levels. We may adjust play expectations. But I do, at the moment, intend to do 500% no kill box, no traps. Because I like the idea of that, like, being the play style. But that may or may not be a thing. We may end up having to add just a little cheese to our situation here. Skittish and startle easily. I mean, everybody's doing a lot better now that there's no, like, crazy monster chained up next to us. I feel like that's kind of like if you get an early prisoner and you don't have a prison. Like, you gotta quickly get on it and build a prison. You don't want it in your barracks, apparently. That, like, totally tanked out our mood. Don't know how much it cost us. I'm gonna compulsively check on those things. I want these walls fixed is definitely a thing I want. Now, let's not have you research. Let's have you one at a time rebuild these walls. Because I'd rather have stone walls up when the Chimera come to attack. But we're literally going to replace these tiles like one at a time. They're still just chilling down there. Now, it'd probably be more efficient as far as building speed to just break them all down and then rebuild them all back up. And we could time it to do so to not piss off our sleeping colonists. But given that we've got an active threat on the map, I'm like, I'd rather just one piece at a time. You know, that way in case they do sneak up over on us, we can kind of just finish building the one we're working on and then dip inside. And then if we've got granite walls, we're in a lot better situation. So you're going to consume the meal, then we're going to deconstruct. They don't appear to be super fast animals, but they are just milling about. So my hope is that they might actually end up fighting some of the wildlife on the map, like the cougars and stuff. Or that they're attracted to, like, human raids. I almost feel like by studying this thing, we flipped a switch. Like, almost like there's, like, normal game mode and there's anomaly game mode. And if you flip the switch, you're in anomaly game mode. You're going to get mostly anomaly threats and stuff. Usually by now, we've had at least one or two normal person raids. Oop, there's a hole. I can't talk and do things, apparently. Okay, after you build that granite, then you deconstruct that, then we build that into granite. No, do that, then do that. I really do like that new animal overlay thing. It's like, oh, that's so much easier to see. You can count them. I don't know. I think I think as long as their optimization changes are good, like as good or better than the equivalent of what it was plus Rocket Man and Dubs Analyzer and all that stuff that I had installed for performance. Like, I don't think I'm going to install mods as long as the performance is solid, because so far everything, you know, I don't need the color-coded mood bars anymore because it kind of takes care of it for us. I mean, the names being colored to the, like, rarity, doesn't matter. The one thing that I will miss if we actually get going late game is what do you call it? Deep drill resources, because with the deep drill, having a million green dots on the map and trying to remember which ones were which can get frustrating. But okay, so there's a hole in our wall because I'm not good at doing this. I'm like, let me micromanage this guy rebuilding our wall into stone real quick while there's a threat at our door. Hey guys, let me talk about nonsense for like ever. Dumbo, don't walk across there. Construction botched. Of course it was. Wild woman wanders in. Really? Immortal. Cannibal teetotaler, really great at mining. Waster. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna last very long in this place. There is no drugs for you to play with. Maybe go pick a fight with the chimeras. This is very cool. Dumbo, I swear to God, if you walk over that tile, I will do absolutely nothing because we need you as much as I would prefer not to say that. I'm going to get this house converted to stone one way or another. The killer's got like a flopped over mohawk in this one. Bulk goods trader. Excellent. I am going to do a little build roof area thing. So... I think it's actually more like that. Okay, let's do that. Is it more than that? I don't know. I think that's good. I don't want the doors to burn. Alright, you're reading a book. You can read a book. Slowly but surely, we're getting our shack nicely put together. Are these guys... So they're not going to aggro to the giant pack of people coming through. They're just going to hang out down there. I mean, seems reasonable, right? They added some good music. I'm digging it. It does look like we've got idle colonists, which means we need more research. Problem is, we can't have too many things in the same place, right? That really limits our ability to do things. I think what we do is we X that out and put one there. And then we reinstall this here. Yeah, we're going to need to expand reasonably quickly. Gotta love the, like, hey, there's a threat on your map music. And of course it's not attacking right away. It's just chilling down here. And they know you're going to check on it constantly. So you're going to check on it constantly and check on it constantly and nothing's going to happen. Then like a freaking season will have gone by and then bam. Or it like keeps track of your camera or whatever. And it's like, oh, your camera hasn't been down here in a while. And you're on a 3? Bam! Chimera in your face. There you go, right? So usually I stream noon to 6. We started about an hour early today because that's when I was awake enough and when Rimworld was installed. So that worked out pretty good. I was a little concerned that it might not be... I might not be able to download it. Because, like... A lot of times when you've got games coming out like this, the servers get overloaded and stuff, but it seems to be... I didn't really have trouble getting it, so... That encroaches on that thing. Right, because those spots can't overlap. Okay, fair enough. But what we could do is we could move this thing yet again. Yeah. Okay, so I think Laz has our best social. No, is it Killer? Really? Laz is 2, Killer is 2, Dumbo is 5. Dumbo! Let's get you talking to these people. Let's talk to the nice people. Let's sell them garbage. Like, Yeah, you could take the light leather. You can take the human leather. Excellent. Do they have anything I actually want? Oh, you can take the L-Tech shirt. I don't want that nonsense just yet. We'll deal with that another time. What I will take is some pemmican. I mean, I don't think there's anything else worth taking. So, yeah. Let's grab some extra food. Perfect. Okay, colony's coming along all right. I'd really, really love to get some guns. Like, food is great and all, but we've got a shotgun, 2 knives, someone punching, and... what is it, 3 knives? We've got a shotgun, 2 turret packs, and 3 people with knives, and then Barb who likes to punch things. See, the Chimera's over in advanced research. We probably shouldn't be getting these already, but since we're playing on 500%, I'm assuming that's why we're getting Chimeras this early on. They've started to nudge forward a bit. Seems like they might be coming in. They are shifting from here to here. It's just one of those, like, they gradually just kind of slink across the map until they get close enough and, like, you don't even realize it. I think that's what we're dealing with here. This really might be a, let's piss off the Chimeras. I don't know how fast they move. Is their movement speed listed? Stats. Move speed, 3.6. How about our people? 4.6 on Laz. 4.6 on Killer. 4.3 on Dumbo. 4.37 on Kali. And Barb, 4.6. I think we might... see, I feel like the smart thing is to go piss off the Chimeras and drag them while we've got people here. But at the same time, like, it's a risk of the colony, right? We've got the 2 turret jet backpacks. Maybe those handle it. But given my experience with all of this, I feel like, with, like, Rimworld in general, I feel like this threat's probably too big for us to handle with what we got going on. So, do we recruit the whole action here? And some of them move slower. Laz is our best shot and has the shotgun. I think, Laz, I think you might be going on a mission. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can pull these things. Because Laz should be able to outrun them at a 4.6. They're a 3.6. So if we can take a pot shot and aggro them. I mean, we got to get close, though, is the problem. And if they start leaving before we get this done, I should have done this way sooner. Oh, they're angry. They're gonna catch Laz. Laz is gonna die. Run, 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 run. Turret's gonna distract them. All right. So those were our rechargeable. Those were our turrets. Yes. Okay. So yes, they got involved. They got involved. Perfect. And we're just going to go hang out inside and let other people deal with our problems. We might get some free food out of it. We might get to capture a beast. We might get totally effed in the A. But they knocked one down, which is fantastic. Because that's like potential prisoner, potential like we could rescue someone, heal them, and get rep with these people. And we could capture the monster and study it. Okay, so that's dead. Yeah, this is the right call. How is Laz doing, though? Scratch, no immediate danger. Okay, fair enough. Okay, guys, so we just... Which one is going to bleed to death sooner? 8 hours, 11 hours. So... You capture the Chimera. We only have one research spot, so you murder Chimera. We put everybody back on work. That was absolutely the right call. We did not have the firepower to deal with that. I mean, it sucks that I had to burn both of the backpacks in order to get that done. But, you know, what are you going to have weapons for if you're not going to use them? I think they're rechargeable. No, one-time use. All right, well. Oh, and then... All right, we gotta actually be able to rescue them, so we'd have to go in here and put down like something like this. Say 4 medical, and then Dumbo, can you rescue White? Oh, right, we were having you actually. You know what? It's more important that you capture the Chimera. And Kali can rescue White. While Barb punches the other Chimera to death. Hey, Iron Lefty. I'm doing great. It's new DLC day. I mean, sometimes I worry about my health, but... you know. That'll be fine. Okay, so... Let's do this. Let's... Nope. Can't put that there. So let's designate these, because there's a couple of more. Like, I believe... Rescue Porcupine. Oh, it's going good. We've got a ghoul, and we just tied up a Chimera. Death in 9 hours. How are you doing? Death in 3 hours. Who's our doctor? That's Mr. Killer Butler. after you tend that person. Actually, how long do you have? Oh, you're dead. You're just absolutely dead. There's no chance I'm going to be able to help you. We're not that good at doctors. We might not even be able to save your friend, to be honest with you. Death in 0 seconds. Okay, you died. I was going to try and see if I could strip him real quick. I was like, maybe we could use some of his stuff. We do have a new thing to study now. Now, let's get you butchering, Laz. You're bleeding with no immediate danger. You can cook. You can butcher while Killer takes care of other people, and then we'll get you going. But there's a lot of good eating over there. You're gonna walk over the steel every goddamn time, aren't you? Gonna have to move that. Anyway, how you guys doing? We're trying to gain rep and cook animals and do all sorts of things. Dumbo appears to be getting rice. Our place is reasonably temperatured. I don't think we actually need this on, so let's not waste it. We're chopping people up. We're cooking food. We're tending to our people, our friends, that is. I think what I'm gonna do is put down another couple of butcher spots. And just do what I normally do, and that's put everybody on cooking. Yeah, this way we cut things up right quick. Hey, Barb. Welcome back. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Colony's doing all right. I'm a little nervous about my health, but what else is new? And just trying to get through. Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Sounds like a good combo to me. We had some chimeras enter the map, and they were like just slowly inching towards us because they're like an on-map threat. They're skittish but tanky and dangerous. So we had traders on map, and I was like, well, let's go aggro them and let the traders deal with them. Totally the right call. All right, we need a spot to stick tainted clothing. Choppy, choppy. Let's go a little bit faster. It'll get a few things done. Who has an infection? Laz, I'm guessing? Wait. We'll do what we can, but, you know, they're not our person. We're just trying to get a little rep if we can. We are chopping everything and everyone up for deliciousness. So that worked out really great for us, right? Like we had a threat we couldn't deal with. We had allies nearby. We checked our run speeds. Now it looks like when they get angry, they get a little faster than their info tab says, because we checked speeds. Like Laz should have been able to outrun them, but since we read that the turrets are often used as a distraction, I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just toss a distraction. That worked. We brought Killer into place so that as Laz was coming up, Killer could huck one past her and distract them a little bit more, and that got us inside. So Laz, I don't think, has any permanent damage. Let's get you tending to Laz, at least. So we got a lot of meat to make meals. Actually, yeah. We're going to go in here, and we're actually going to put this one on Do Forever. Because the meat's going to spoil faster than the meals, so might as well just cook meat forever. They can eat the meals on there. God, I was like, is that people singing outside my house? Like, is there so much new stuff in here? I mean, there's not much else I can do, White. You're on your own with that infection nonsense. Okay, so we have a separate... We have a containment cell, which is wonderful. Our people are chopping up stuff left and right. We're hardly getting any research done. And we're way over on wealth. Yeah, after they chop all this stuff up, I might snag somebody to go out and do some trading. You are plants. You are mining. Oh, you're good at stuff, though. That might be a reason to send you, though. 5 social. I mean, Laz can do plants enough, right? 4. Yeah, I think we might want to send Dumbo out once all this stuff is done being chopped. Because that's a fair amount of wealth that we can just get off the map. I mean, just that meat. Like, that's a lot of meat right there. Like, we came up on some food. All right. We want you to just stay inside. You stay close to home. Okay, so we got some stuff we can drag in. I should have had them eat one of the corpses. Oh well, everything got chopped up. I'm really not digging the ghoul thing, but maybe when we get into harder combat, it'll start to like make me feel better again, because maybe they're just super tanky. Like, because of their unnatural regeneration type of situation. God, where are we on this? God, we don't even have pemmican yet. And we're working on skip abduction, but... That'll be cool to get skip abduction. You see, I would love to use this ritual circle, right? Here's the thing. We don't need to provoke the void, because that would just be provoking the void. We already have a creature in containment, and we don't have the technology to build more containment. So we're pretty good on that front. We start with the containment thing, we study, we get the things. Wonderful, 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 right? But at the same time, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Okay, so there's some things over here. Here's what I want to do. I want to put a stockpile zone like this. Clear everything out of it. And then expand that over to there for now. Now we're going to hit play for a second. Ooh, let's maybe let Dumbo harvest the crops since they're better at harvesting. And we still got to get those walls done. Some of them are still wood. Okay, a few things we got to get done then. The reason I put this here is so that it recognizes that everything we have is... Oh, did we accidentally merge that with our corpse pile? That's fine. I did this so that all these spears and everything register when we go to send Dumbo off map. Same reason I expanded this zone so that the textiles were within it. So we're gonna just offload everything we can, and in the hope is that we can at least snag some sort of ranged weapon that's worthwhile. 2 would be wonderful. I don't think we got enough for that. I mean, we've got Pilas here. Normal Pila versus... I think I'd rather try and sell them and get like an auto pistol or something. We might have enough to like... I'm probably going to send them out with some of the meat as well, because it's not going to spoil on the caravan. And since it's not going to... Dumbo is not in a good mood. Why? Why Dumbo? Awful barracks. It is pretty awful. I gotta give it to them on that one. Can we make an art bench? Is that something we start with? We're gonna have to put some bad art up like reasonably soon. We do not have enough flower space, and now we're running out of space hard because the ritual circle, like basically now we've got to add 2 more rooms to our base. We already had to have our core base, which is 2 of these in each direction. It's 4 of these squares that are 11 by 11. It's usually enough for our core base. Now, realistically, you've got to have a ritual room and a room to study. And I think maybe if you put the ritual spot in the center of the room, you can put the containment stuff around the outside. But considering there's stuff that that suppresses them based on their like facing the containment things, at least from what I read, you're probably going to want them all grouped together as much as possible in general. But it also depends, I guess, on pretty much everything. Everything depends with Rimworld. What is it with you? Why are you like so much more upset than everybody? Saw somebody die. I mean, you really need to get used to that. I mean, Kali is super happy. Void catharsis. There was a madness building in my mind. It's gone for now. Don't know what that means. Is Kali infected with a disease? God, this is gonna get weird. Okay, so... Real quick. How much does a bedroll cost? 40. Okay, so... Let's have Killer build a bedroll, so that when we send Dumbo out, they at least have a bedroll to sleep in. Don't botch this, Killer. We don't have enough to do another one. Oh wait, we might. No, we do. Don't botch it anyway. Now we uninstall that. Haul it to a zone so we can see it. Okay, so we need wealth off map and we need trading done. We're gonna send Dumbo. We're gonna send all of that. That. That's all tainted. You can bring the 1 silver we have. I mean, I don't even know what the books are doing, but the books are doing something. Like, I know they're handling themselves in the background, but now we can make a lot of money off of this. make a lot of food off of it as well. I think we do it in even, like, tens. So we'll sell that. And then sheep meat. We've got a lot of rice. We'll sell 19 rice, just for even numbers' sake. I don't think this is going to be a lot of anything. And then you can bring 3 simple meals. That's fine with me. And I think 31 of 35 kilos. Can we have them bring anything else? Is there anything worth selling in here that we haven't already done? I mean, I said something about selling steel earlier, but we can't sell steel. I mean, that's just absurd. Could maybe sell a little bit more rice. We are overplanting. Let's do 69 rice. That'll leave us with 150 to cook with. We're selling a good amount of the meat, but keeping enough to... Okay, we should be good. I think we send that. Yes, I am very sure. Now, that doesn't leave us with a whole heck of a lot going on over here. Okay, Immortal is eating our food, which is annoying. So we're going to tell one of our pawns to haul all of the food inward. Immortal, I am tempted to hunt you. Dumbo is snagging all the goods. First caravan of the playthrough, guys. So yeah, here we go, doing things. Yeah, let's not let the wild woman eat all of our food. Alright, Dumbo's on their way to the edge of the map. Probably completely in the wrong direction, but that's fine. Barb has twisted meat to chew on. Does it tell us what kind of stuff they can eat? Turn into a ghoul. About ghouls. Ghouls are engineered murder machines twisted by dark psychic influences. Ghouls are very dangerous in melee combat. However, the process of their creation leaves them incapable of higher levels of thought, preventing them from holding weapons or tools. They cannot work, and outside combat they wander in a half-conscious stupor. Many people find the constant twitching of ghouls disturbing. More disturbing is their dependence on raw meat. If they go hungry, they will turn hostile, even attacking their creators to sate their hunger. Okay, good thing we kept her reasonably fed. If she starts getting unreasonably out of order, we'll send her to the other side of the map or something. So definitely don't get a ghoul who has shooting. Or at least so far. There may be... with an Architect shard, transforming them into a terrifying ghoul. Ghouls are strong melee combatants, but are incapable of doing work. Okay, so we can turn people into ghouls. Study unnatural... Craft bioferret prosthetics to make ghouls stronger. Interesting. Ghoul resurrection serum. Juggernaut serum. Okay, so... Adrenal heart, corrosive heart, ghoul barbs, ghoul plating, metal blood heart. Okay, so awesome. Official biofer. Metal blood into a ghoul's bloodstream, making for a short period of time. The prosthetic causes swelling, slowing the ghoul down due to the extremely painful nature of the prosthetic. Interesting. Okay. So there's just a lot to do across the board. We're going to take our time with it. We're going to play it pretty much most days. Yeah. I mean, as far as a day one base and the fact that we've been attacked as many times as we've been attacked already, I think we're doing all right. Yes. Cuddling day sounds like a great day. You should have seen the lobster this morning. Very cuddly. Boring classes day. Alright, so Dumbo is on the road. Kali is planting. Laz and Killer. Alright guys, so we do have 2 more pawns to be named if anybody wants to name them with the point redemption. Barb, Killer, and Laz already have pawns, but if anybody wants to redeem to name them something else. Oh, little pinch right under there. There we go. Now, what is our wealth at with that? 20,324. Yeah, we're above wealth considerably. You start out way wealthier on this playthrough than on like Tribal or Crash Landed. Or just the nature of what we're doing. Oh, right. Mr. Killer Butler. I need to continue fixing these walls. Need 20 more points. I mean, you guys don't have to name stuff, but if you'd like to, the option is available. This is going to be a long playthrough. I mean, we start with the capabilities of having power, but since we're splitting our research between Anomaly and Classic Research, we're getting a lot less done here per Rimworld day, so to speak, so... Wait. Do I not have this? No. No tainted clothing. No. Dang it. So, I gotta put back that junk stockpile zone over here. Corpses. Do not allow fresh. We want those close by. Apparel. Do not allow clean apparel over here. Okay. I accidentally, like, made one thing bigger and then deleted it. That was what that was supposed to be. I guess Killer's gonna move that now. Alright, let's just micro Killer and finish the walls off. I will feel a lot better when we have those 2 wall segments done, because wood it's just too easy for raiders to set on fire. Although, like I said, clicking on this thing makes me feel like we entered anomaly mode. Like, all the threats we've seen so far have been like, there was the Sight Stealer, there were the Chimeras. There was one maddened guinea pig. I guess that was our obligatory maddened animal situation. We're going to do that so they can go and harvest the ambrosia. How is white? Minor artery blockage. Left foot infection. Oh, they're gonna be fine from that infection. What about this one? Oh, they're gonna die from this infection for sure. Maybe not for sure, but there's a good chance that they're gonna die. We're not giving anybody good medicine just to, like, get reputation with people. So we need to kind of get this playthrough under control here. We've got more wealth than I'd like to have. We've got a thrall that eats raw meat to take care of. We've got a decent amount of stuff. It's just that we almost have too much stuff. Our wealth is still over 20k with a pawn off map. So that's kind of a problem. 4 pawns is basically... I feel like you can 4 pawns is easy enough to keep it under 20k with a little bit of management. Lobster's Ridge. Ah, did you hear that, Lobster? Alright, let's trade this stuff off. Let's boop, boop, boop. Boop. You brought packaged meals. I understand, sir. And then do you guys want this junk? Excellent. Gives us 352 to play with. Weapon-wise, what do you guys have on hand? Those turret packs are not quite accessible. We could buy art. I know that sounds insane, but given our current situation, don't have enough for a telescope. You guys don't have any good weapons, do you? I am tempted to buy... I think I'm going to buy the recurve bow. Just because that's going to be better than the knife that we have on somebody who's good at shooting. I'd buy 2 if they had 2. We might want to buy some beer. That's a Berserk Pulse. Of course you've got Berserk Pulse, the first trade. Soothe and... da-da-da-da. Oh, so we could make our ghouls stronger at the cost of being scared of fire. Juggernaut Serum. That's of opaque, milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum is injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. So basically these things are like ghoul enhancements. You just inject your ghouls with all of these like serums, and like there won't be any anyway. What we should do is get components, because our colonists destroyed all of ours. So there we are then. But I will take that recurve bow. Okay, recurve bow and components. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, them's the breaks. Woo! I mean, we're not doing terrible, but we're not doing great. Usually I like to have a bit more research done by now, and the ghoul not being able to work, although they are good at doing what they do, they're also like ghouls kind of, it seems like it doesn't matter. Like, I didn't realize they couldn't shoot when I picked this one, otherwise I would have just went for a melee one. The psychically deaf part, I don't even know that matters, because if you look at their needs, all their needs is foods. So, I think the main thing with ghouls is going to be picking ones that have, like, traits that physically alter them. Like, if you get a tough, nimble, brawler, passionate melee ghoul, that's a badass pawn. That's, like, one of the most badass pawns ever at that point, because they regenerate faster. That's your melee blocker all game, basically. And if you can resurrect them, then, like, even better. So I would say that would be what I would aim for, is to roll a ghoul that was like really badass melee pawn. We've already been leaning on them to do the other stuff, and the researchers come with those 2 one-time use turret packs. Those things are they're great, but I feel like it's the one-time use. It's the fuck get out of jail free card type of thing, you know, like, oh, my colonist is getting hunted by a cougar. I should, you know, drop a turret in GTFO, or, you know, a chimera in our particular situation. We're gonna go like that. Escape interval 3 years. Study interval 2 days. Knowledge gain 1.2. Advanced. So we gain knowledge faster when studying that thing. I want skip abduction. More pawns. Like, oh wait, so I can do a ritual that skips an enemy in unconscious so I can capture them? That's free pawns and free organs. Like, yes, please. Let's do that all day long. And then on top of that, we've got our ideology rituals that are every 16 days. Like, once a season, basically. Little less. That's phenomenal. That's just great. We are going to need to expand this barracks relatively quickly. I don't know, this might be one of those playthroughs where I don't worry too much about wealth and keeping it super managed, and we just see what happens. Because like I was saying a few minutes ago, this very much feels like we converted it to anomaly mode. Or, so like, when they first release a DLC, a lot of times the RNG starts to get weighted more heavily towards the new DLC events. It happened with biotech. Like, when biotech first came out, the Mechaniter and the Sanguiphage quest, they were like every quest was a Mechaniter and a Sanguiphage quest. And then when they did their big update after that, like a month or 2 or 3 or whatever it was later, I don't remember exactly because, you know, ADHD, time blindness, but sometime later, they did a major change, and those events kind of like got more interfused with all the other ones. It became a more blend of everything. But for a little while, the DLC events were considerably more frequent. Maybe I'm crazy, but I do believe that was the case. Big problem right now is we have a lot of steel and nothing to do with it. Got a dull barracks. See, here's my thought process. If we expand this out and just double the size, it's a lot more wealth, but we'll be able to plant plants in here. And that'll give us a lot more, and then it'll be double the size. So between the space and the beauty bonus from the daylilies, plus with that summoning ritual, it is hard to keep this thing this small, but I think we're doing okay, all things considered. I'd rather not have a 2x2 table. It's a waste of space early on, but that's what we were able to steal from the local ruins, which is a lot faster than harvesting the resources and building your own table. Oh yeah, gaming ant boy, new expansion. We've got a psychic ritual spot. We've got a chimera being held captive for study, 2 researchers and a ghoul on our team for the start. We're also researching the void monolith that we dropped in next to. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. I was just talking about how it feels like really good to be back, and it also feels like a lot of the events are weighted towards... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, new expansion. Doing good. Everything is cool. We've got 4 regular colonists and a ghoul. We've got a little base carved into the side of this hill. I was just talking about expanding and about how, like... Our wealth is a little bit over where I'd like to be, but if we don't go too much further, I think we might be okay. How long till our rituals again? 12 days. Yeah, what's up? I'll try to give advice as best I can. Okay, so we need more wood, in theory. Can we chop those? Are they within zone? Now, I'm going a little heavy on the zone management because I'm not sure what to expect from threats. Usually I'm a little bit more lax than this, but... Michael, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay. A little nervous about my health. Might need to go in and get checked out in a couple of days. Just keeping an eye on some things right now. It's probably nothing, but we'll see. Other than that, super stoked about the new DLC. MetaQuest 2 or get the new expansion. Wait a while. I don't know what MetaQuest 2 is, so I don't feel like I'm qualified to answer that question. Oh, just like, I think there might be a little bit of a complication from when I had my last surgery, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just keeping an eye on something for a little bit, and if I have to, I'll go get it checked out. Where are you? I do want you to... Yeah, this is difficult. VR, that's what MetaQuest is. Oh, I don't know. I would say get the new DLC, because this DLC is really cool. There's a lot of interesting stuff they've added. If you've done a lot of modded, it might be like familiar, because it's got a lot of the stuff that I saw in some of those mods where there's like oh, our friend died from an infection. We'll just have to cut them up and eat them. When I was watching Francis play his modded playthrough with the Void Storyteller, there's a lot of similar things to that. I think the monsters are a little bit less intense, at least so far. But it's really good. There's a lot of content. I kind of feel like I'm almost playing a different game. I mean, it's Rimworld, but it's not Rimworld. You know what I mean? There's a whole extra research tree now. We're going into a skip abduction ritual, which will allow us to, like, bring an enemy from anywhere on the map to us unconscious. So, seems to be, like, another way to roll pawns. You know, you can just get prisoners. Which might be there to compensate for the fact that there are going to be different threats now. Why are you so upset? Eat if you're hungry. Oh, no Wayfinder. Okay, that one we gotta fix. Who's got the best possible mood? And a bit of social. I might have to make killer... Ah, geez, none of them are gonna have good moods. Alright, take it easy, gaming ant boy. I gotta make somebody the Wayfinder. Because it's gonna make all of them unhappy if we don't. Alright, better to have one person slightly unhappy than have everybody unhappy. So this is gonna increase killers' expectations, so they won't be quite as easy to impress, meaning we'll have to deal with their mood a little bit more. I gotta say, like, I'm willing to give them all an extra well, I don't think we need an extra recreation thing yet. I usually go to 3 recreation, but I noticed a lot of people who do biphasic, Adam and Francis, and a lot of other people use 2, and I'm like, you know, if the pros are gonna use 2, let me use 2. If mood becomes difficult because of recreation, we'll do more. But killer's almost at full. They're not so much because they just came back. I probably should have let them have some food before we brought them over here. Way down there. That's okay. I'm willing to harvest this one. This one's close enough. Oh, when we zoom out, it's got the game's actual music, because when you zoom in, it's got the festival's music. Alright, I understand what's going on. again, this is going to make killers' expectations go up, meaning they're harder to keep happy, but it's going to drop a -5 off the other 3, so... Gray Paul. So the fact that we've... So once you initiate that thing, you get a permanent -3 mood buff. Okay, so definitely... I feel like the world is sick and dying. That's a -6. That's a -3. Okay, so it might be one of those things where thralls don't necessarily seem badass, or ghouls don't necessarily seem badass, but if you can keep a lot of them, it's better because the mood is going to be harder to manage in this one, which does mean we need to get to drugs and beer ASAP. Speaking of which, do we know how to do that? I'm pretty sure we do, right? We don't know beer, but I think we know how to make smoke leaf. What do we got over here? You know what? Let's do a little bit of smoke leaf. We're going to fill in that bit with smoke leaf. And then what we're going to do is over here, we're going to make this cotton. And here, we're going to make this heel root. Yeah, nobody has that skill, but they will. And when they do, they'll go and plant it. Now that... that should give us a little bit of extra something. And we can get rid of that. We can put in another crafting station. Let's say right there. Let's try to be efficient with the use of our space. Make joint leaf. Do for a solitary night. Give me 1 second, solitary night. A knight is calling for Nunia. His guards are killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting hare. Wants you to keep him safe at Anomaly for a few hours until his shuttle can come pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive a royal title of yeoman and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Now, a man-hunting hare is not a problem. Who do we want to give royal to, though? The first level is basically free. Anything above that requires us to do a lot more. But if we can get, like, burden or stun or something on the first one, that would be cool. Fast learner, super immune. I think Killer accepts it. Killer is our moral guide, and might as well have the Psycast. Right? Yeah. Everybody inside. We will have our ghoul go out and meet him. I tend to go for efficiency, yes. I'm on 500% threat scaling on losing is fun, so efficiency is a good thing, I think. Your escort is here. Right, comes in there. Perfect. There we go. Good job, everyone. Good job. And now we have some snacks. Actually, no, they've got scaria, don't they? Yeah, they have scaria. Okay, I guess we should put down a sleeping spot for Dudeski. Studying the Chimera. That works for me, bud. You do whatever you like to do. What is that thing inside the mountain? A wolf? Never seen that. Oh, it's a chimera. We had 3 chimeras that came onto map. They looked like a threat that we wouldn't be able to handle, so when a trader came by, I went and aggroed them, used both of our one-time use turrets to distract them while they were chasing the colonist, got everybody back inside, and let our allies kill them so that we could capture the chimera and study it to learn about the anomaly. And our current research path is bringing us to... Our current research path, we're working on getting a skip abduction ritual. So we'll be able to do a ritual and just basically teleport a bad guy out of their village right into our summoning circle. And, you know, then harvest them for organs or recruit them as we see fit. Sure. So we're studying, so there's a new tree, like we've got void provocation, so we can force them to send a void event at us by doing a ritual so that we can capture and study the animal. At the moment, I don't think that's necessary, but we're researching skip abduction. And then on our main tree, we're researching pemmican because I like pemmican. It's, Killer coming? Mr. Killer Butler over here is our moral leader and is about to be... Oh, raiding with a party of 2. That's what you meant. Shout out to Killer Jam 25. Thank you for coming in, Killer. How was stream? Were you playing Satis? All right, let's speed this up. This is the stuff that I use, the like higher speed stuff on, is these like rituals and bestowing ceremonies. They're so freaking long, and it's like the whole time you're just watching them mill about. So I always slow it down right at the end. Okay, so what did you snag? Is it useful at all? Burden. Not the worst level 1, especially if it's a freebie. Satis is my name. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get on and work on some more stuff on Satis, maybe later tonight. I'm having a good time putting together that area. Now that all the main work is done. I died several times trying to move uranium out of the way. Ooh, yeah, sounds about right. I gotta go see how it works, because I think if you pick it up by hand, even if you're wearing the hazmat suit, I think it still causes you damage, but I'm not 100% sure. Really got to phase 3 before we ended. Ah, okay. Yeah, my playthrough's been going a long time. I'm very happy with the progress on it, but... Okay, so we've literally got 3 people doing normal research and Dumbo studying the Chimera to see if we can learn about it. So... This is where we want to be. I might let you guys actually refill the cooler. I've got some trees slated for harvest. They might be outside of the work zone. No, they're inside of the work zone. Why are we not chopping trees? Oh, is everybody set inside? Yes. So let's put them back on work so they can do things. That's because of the hair that was coming, right? Dude, so many things. Like, we're doing the first, Jesus, hang on. Let me think about how to talk. We're going to do Psychoid Brewing next. So, we're doing the new start, which gives you 2 scientists and a ghoul. The ghoul has to eat raw meat or corpses or stuff like that to stay alive. You can't feed them cooked food. We set up the holding platform they gave us in the barracks. It gave a negative 15 mood to everybody in the barracks because there was, you know, a monster near their bed. We did all of our rituals from Ideology. We got 2 new people, Dumbo and Kali. One of which was talking about, like, thoughts of the void or something. We actually, like, the first thing that attacked us was the invisible creature. It materialized here, and, like, all of our people were here. So we had Barb, who is our ghoul, melee lock it while Laz shot at it with a shotgun, and we downed it and captured it. That was the first thing, the thing that was scaring everybody. Eventually, the mood on one of our colonists pushed them into a rage because of the negative 15, and they went and killed the monster. So we had to stop research for a little while, but then shortly thereafter, we got 3 Chimera that spawned on the map down over here, and they were kind of gradually meandering closer. It said they're a timid animal, but that they'll wait for an opportune point to attack your colony. So it's kind of like they're a threat because they just kind of like hang out and wander around almost like a normal animal, but they're always looking to possibly come over and start some shit. So I was like, this is going to be bad. They're definitely way bigger and scarier than our colony can take right now. So I aggroed them while a trader was here and used our one-time use turret packs to distract them enough for Laz to not get killed by them. Yeah, and was able to get our colonists back in while the trade group killed them. Some of the trade group died. All the chimeras went down. One of them died immediately. One of them we killed. The other one we captured to put on the platform to continue studying. Ghouls don't need anything except food, so as long as you can keep them eating meat, you're good. Which is reasonably easy, because you can just literally have them go out and punch an animal and then eat it. So, what else is going on? What else is going on? There's some new clothing. I tried to put ladies' hats on everybody, because we got gifted them, and the men in the colony got upset that they were wearing ladies' clothing, so I had to take it off them. We somehow got a hat. Your character snapped. Very first mood break was destroying 45 components, so that set us back quite a ways. Dark visions, Dumbo. Dumbo has become overwhelmed with the horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was ravenously hungry. Why are you not eating? Eat, dumbass. Why are you not eating? Okay, well, I mean, dark visions. What does my pawn looks like when you get a chance? Oh, your pawn is the one wearing the cowboy hat. You've got a pointy beard like mine. You've got a cowboy hat and a lab coat. Right? Cloth lab coat, cloth pants, button-down shirt, pigskin cowboy hat, metal steel knife. We haven't actually acquired enough stuff to get everybody armed up with good things. We have a shotgun, a recurve bow, 2 knives, and a thrall that punches things with their fist. A ghoul, sorry. It's called a thrall in the mods. You... super immune, 5 with a single passion in shooting, 5 with a single passion in construction, 7 crafting with a double passion, and medical 5. You're also our moral guide and our only Psycaster because you got a level from the Empire. You got Burden, which is... we're not going to be going all the way up the Empire path by any means. We're going to try and do the new ending because there is a new ending where... I guess you, like, wind up fighting, going through a portal to the other side and fighting the demons that are coming through. Okay, that's going to be one of those invisible guys. And Dumbo is wandering dark vision status. Okay, this is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a sight stealer is what's going to happen. Would be my guess. Inhumane shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. Yeah, something is out there, but we can't see it. So, sight stealer would be my guess. Guess. Not guessed. Be my guest. Yep, sight stealer. They are attacking the wild woman. So we're going to get in here and see if we can third party a little bit. I don't want this. Cannibal, teetotaler, waster. See, as a waster... Don't shoot, Dumbo, assholes. Oh, wait, there's a sight stealer. Didn't realize there was two of them. You shot Dumbo. Dumbo. Bleeding in 7 hours. Killer, can you... Dumbo is still mental breaking, which is why we had to come all the way out here. We can't quite capture the sight stealers. We don't have another research platform. So after Killer tends to Dumbo here, I'm going to have Killer, like, stab this thing to death. What is that? Wild heal root. Okay. Bleeding out in 22 hours. Let's get all that stuff stitched up a little bit. Sweetney is right about me being a builder in every game. Oh, yeah, huh? How about that? Yeah, Sweetney changed his screen name and rejoined and followed and everything, so... I think it was Tom the Dum Dum Head or something like that. I'm really bad with actual, like, stuff like that. Alright, Dumbo. Try not to get yourself killed by a sight stealer. Okay, so if we go over here and go to expand work zone, we can go like that and like that for now, so they can actually butcher the sight stealers. And when they butcher the sight stealers, that'll be meat for our ghoul to eat. Oh, they're already eating the corpse. Good job. Good job, Barb. Go eat that corpse. Yeah, it very much feels like we flipped a switch. We haven't seen a single human raider. So, I'm not sure how the game works, but now we know the message for the sight stealers. I always forget I like to keep the ghoul inside. Ghoul is well fed, which is good. See, this is a playthrough that I might consider making a freezer. Transport pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul has landed nearby. On closer inspection, it appears to be Rosalina, a previous member of your crew. The ghoul is currently in shock, but it will soon recover and attack anyone it sees. It can be captured to a holding platform for further study. Really? Hang on a second here. No holding platforms available. Now, I think it's better to study a ghoul than a chimera. Hold on. Chimera is another tier, right? Where is the, there's the codex. So we already have the ghoul. They're a basic research thing. But I feel like this might be a way to recruit a ghoul. Like, they're an old member of our crew. Sounds very much like we should bring them in and study them. What do you guys think? I mean, that's a higher level research creature, so if I'm wrong, we're wasting a lot of, Killer's like, sure. Okay. So we're gonna execute this thing. Okay, so that's a wardening thing. That's a weird way of walking there, but okay. Good job. Five hours of psychic shock. That's why I was like so like split at the same time, because I was like 6 hours is not a lot of time for them to execute the chimera and then capture the thing. Okay, we got it captured. Laz is bringing it back. Excellent job, Laz. So, and Killer is chopping up corpses, which is fantastic. Dread leather. I want a whole dread leather suit. We do not have wood, which is frustrating. What do I pay you people for? Oh, Dumbo is our planter, and they are just wandering off aimlessly to get killed. Yeah, good job, Dumbo. Good job. Really, really hope that they get their shit together. Get it together, Dumbo. No, Dumbo and Kali are not named yet. Dumbo is currently mood breaking. They are a misogynist with double passions in shooting and melee and really good, well, 6 in plants with a single passion. And then Kali is our minor, 7 shooting, double passion, melee 6, single shooting. Slow learner, pretty body purist. Not especially loving her as a colonist, but, you know, interesting stories and everything. May be hostile when released. Aw, that's adorable. So yeah, Laz is redeeming one for you, Killer. So whatever you want to name them, let me know. We are not doing great as far as keeping our wealth down. Dumbo's the person I usually like to send out. Well, it's the only person we've sent out so far. So Dumbo is 6 shooting, 13 melee, both with a double passion, 6 in plants with a single passion, misogynist, and 5 in social, no passion, but notable because we can send them out to do trades. Dumbo's probably going to be our trade mule for a while. Dumbo is male. Kali is female. Digger, brave. What's shitty is we already have natural meditation pawns, and I didn't set up next to the tree. So this is going to be a whole thing. Not a big fan of doing playthroughs without psycasts, quite honestly, but maybe we capture enough of the map that we just move our barracks over there. Maybe that'll work. It's going to take a while to actually Dumbo the Badass if it's too long, Mr. Dumbo. Okay. Let's rename it. I think it's... Yeah, Dumbo the Badass works. So we've got Laz, Mr. Killer Butler, Dumbo the Badass, Kali, and Barb unkidnapped. Research screen. Did we not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did hit research. They didn't start yet. Skip abduction. 2.97 of 40. See, these are those spots, right? Like 75 dread leather, 7 dread leather. I would laugh harder if only 3 people keep naming the pawns. Right? I mean, you know how I play. We stay small until we're not small, and then we get big pretty quick. So, I'd like to get a little bit more going on as far as like getting these people further along. But with the size of that ritual circle, we're really gonna have to try and expand reasonably quickly. This might be one of those playthroughs where we have to just say fuck it and expand. And hope for the best. Hope the Randy gods are nice to us. We seem to be getting mostly anomaly threats, and they don't seem to be... Like, a siege right now would probably kill us. Like, I don't see how we deal with a siege, honestly. But, you know, 2 sight stealers doesn't seem to be too much for our people to handle. We've got a little bit of shooting going on. And Barb is a pretty good tank as a ghoul. That's why I grabbed the other ghoul. Like, maybe we can get another ghoul on the team. Yeah, it is a Randy 500% losing his fun commitment mode. My normal difficulty now apparently. And I'm not doing kill boxes or traps. I feel like since we did that, it's like, okay, well, if we can do it without kill boxes and traps, we will. Now, that being said, if the threats get to be way, way too much for whatever reason, we might adjust difficulty or our style of starting or how we approach it. I don't expect to win this first time through. I mean, I said the same thing about the Sanguiphage playthrough, and we wound up beating it first time through, but... That was like not by no means a new DLC at that point when we started that run, and that became the All Endings run, which if anybody wants to check it out, it's the first full VOD series I uploaded. No, the first one was Losing His Fun against Randy. If you guys want to see me get my first Losing His Fun victory, the whole VOD of Randy's, of me playing against Randy is up there, including like custom genetics and all that. I pulled out all the stops to make that thing work, and it was really difficult. Then after that, I think I uploaded the All Endings run, which wound up being a lot because we did Ship Launch, Arco Nexus, Ship to the Stars, and Royalty all in one. Arco Nexus last because you can't do the other ones after once you accept Arco Nexus. Like, you can't do Ship to the Stars if you've already accepted Arco, so... And then most recently, we finished the 500% no traps, no kill box run. And that has, like, I think the first 3 or 4 episodes, or 3 or 4 VODs up. Currently, we also have a few VODs from the 100 cycle handoff Ani challenge we're doing, and I'm time-lapsing the rest of it, doing regular updates in the community seed if you want to join us on Discord and check that out. The All Wins was a really fun stream I have watched. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It took a lot longer, and there were a few times I was ready to give up. We did the ship launch and got the 500% victory, and it's like, well, we're really, like, we're here, we might as well do all endings on 500%. And we were using the Singularity, chain shotguns, we made use of all the Psycasters, all the things in that playthrough, right? We used the draft and melee weapon to see where there were holes in the mountain, so we didn't accidentally dig out the mountain. There were a couple of spots that we did wind up revealing, but it worked in our favor. Super powerful sanguiphages, casters, the whole freaking shebang, right? And then... what the heck happened? We basically got to the point where we had 2 vampires that, when properly death rested, could take on like 100 plus pawns, 200 pawns maybe. Like the big tribal raids, we had Hans, Moman, and Shorty, and those 2 could literally cast Berserk Pulse like 3 or 4 times before they had to take a break, and they had Invisible and all this. So like you would just like jump in these 2 vampires and just Berserk Pulse, jump out, Berserk Pulse, and just have the entire tribe rip themselves apart. I should get a mob XP farm at my new place on the SMP server. Nice! Very cool. I am definitely going to get on Minecraft again soon and do some more work on the tree. That was nice to get on. I'm starting to realize the reason I was getting tired of it is just all the building over your head. The building over your head is just... it's not enjoyable, is what I'm going to say. It's not enjoyable. So... yeah, basically that. I'm gonna get it done, but when I was doing the routes, I was having much more fun, like actually being able to jump. I think it's the whole thing of like, oh, just a little over here, oh, I fell off the platform, now I gotta get back up. Now just a little over here, I fell off the platform, now I gotta get back up. Like, you can't watch where your feet are and watch where you're trying to build at the same time, so... it'll get frustrating when you're working on one small part and it's taking like an hour because you keep falling down or forgetting to bring a block up with you or whatever the case may be. Say, come take a look, but you would need 2 stacks of rockets and a way to repair the elytra. Yeah, that sounds like a long trip out to nowhere. I've got enough rockets. Now, the way to repair the elytra... I do not have a mass amount of experience bottles. Killer's about to break. Intense pain. Why? Food poisoning. Yeah, I mean, that was bound to happen. We don't have a good cook. Speaking of which, how's your cooking coming along, Laz? 4. Excellent. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go in here now that she's at a 4, and I'm going to change this from Laz to any worker who's above a 4. That way, if we get another good cook in, we don't have to actually change the recipes. We just got to... Killer is just chilling in his vomit, talking to the demon. The ghoul. I think the Chimera would have been better to keep for research sake, but I wanted to capture the ghoul in case there was a way to actually recruit them to our team. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's far out there. 343,000. 304. Jesus. That is a long way. Mr. Killer Butler is berserk. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay, so that's going to be a problem right there. I don't want someone with a knife to attack, and I feel like the ghoul is just going to do a lot of damage. Let's do this, and let's drop your knife. Alright, bruises. Alright, I'm sorry, Killer. We had to smack you around a little bit. It was for your own good. You were getting out of hand there. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, catharsis. That'll be great. We need mood. Like, we need mood hard. Those, like, 8 flowers are not going to cut it, or 7 flowers are not going to cut it. You'll be the first death in the playthrough? I don't know. Okay, we're going all right. We're going all right. I guess we're trying to beat this playthrough. I kind of anticipated already being dead, so getting to this point makes me feel like, wow. I mean, if we've been able to do this for almost 5 hours, maybe we might be able to get somewhere in this DLC. I mean, we've done nothing. The barracks is trash. We've gotten almost no research done. I mean, we've experienced a very small amount of the new content with the, like, table and stuff, but I'm pretty sure we were meant to, like, ramp into electricity pretty fast for what we're doing, because there's, like, a proximity detector thingy here and whatnot that we landed with. I take it easy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not trying to just, you know, throw caution to the wind and, like, throw my colonists at every threat. You know, I'm trying to play smart and actually attempt to do the playthrough. But I kind of expected the game to just be overwhelming and just bam, right from the beginning, like, Quippa! Here's some void in your face. But so far, we're not doing terrible, I feel like. Major break risk, huh? And I can't counsel you because... Can I do anything for you? Can I, like, make you eat something? Why are you so pissy? Malnourished. Can somebody please... Okay, so nobody is assigned to... Uh-huh. So, like, let's just doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Laz can help doctor. Let's get you... Let's feed Killer. Oh, Killer got up to eat themselves. Alright, fair enough. Like Randy's sending you 3 to 4 raids at the same time. Yeah, Randy hasn't sent an actual raid at us yet. There have been no human invaders. It's like... activating the monolith just switched it to anomaly mode. We're not playing normal Rimworld anymore. We're just fighting ghouls, I guess. The thing is we need research done and we need mood. And that's legitimately it. Like, research and mood, research and mood, research and mood. Dumbo, it looks like you're having a catharsis. Is that the case, sir? Void catharsis, very low expectation, grandiose bestowing ceremony. Okay, I think it might be time to send Dumbo out again. .3. No, escape. If I go here, that's 1.9. Okay, so no. We want to go here just to sell off our random junk. So this stuff... Right, we have to select the person we want to go. Correct. Okay, so dread leather, human leather. Knife. Knife. Bring the silver. You know what? It might be time to drop some tainted off the map. They're not worth much of anything, but right now, if we can haul it, I say we get rid of it. You know, you want to bring pemmican? No, I'd prefer you bring simple meals. Bring a little bit of rice to sell. And I don't know what else we would sell. So let's just let that happen. So Dumbo is now going to grab up a few things and hit the road after they eat, which is wonderful. Which should get a decent amount of wealth off of our map, which is always a good thing. We've got vomit everywhere, which is always a bad thing. That is in the home zone. Killer's been the one that's done most of the cleaning, so it's not ridiculous that the place is a mess. I do believe they still have food poisoning, right? No more food poisoning for Killer. That's phenomenal. Ghost raids. Yeah, it's not unlikely. Alright, so let's get rid of the tainted stuff. There we go. 20,071 silver worth of value. Little closer to where I like to be wealth-wise. Keeping one person running off-map while there are 4 on-map getting shit done is usually my MO. The problem is we don't have 4 on-map getting shit done. We have 3 on-map and 1 ghoul. And the ghoul is definitely adding to our wealth. It feels very much like we have 5 colonists worth of wealth, even though one of them is a ghoul. There's probably some weighting in there. I'm guessing ghouls probably don't have as much weight as a normal colonist because... Or maybe they have more because they're specifically for combat. I don't know. But it is a little difficult to get all the things done that we need to get done. Also, I do feel a little bit better about having a ghoul in shackles than a chimera because we could probably handle the ghoul. You know, we put our ghoul into the door to, like, melee block, and then we stand back and shoot at it. But I feel like if that chimera healed up to full and then broke out of the chains, I don't think we would survive that one. So I think as far as dealing with containment breaks, I'd rather deal with a ghoul than a chimera, at least for now. Obviously, as we get stronger and whatnot. But, I mean, we're behind. We're, like, massively behind, right? Like, I told them to start doing psychoid brewing forever ago, and, like, we're getting a little bit of research done into the anomaly stuff, but we might as well be tribals at this point. Like, there is just... We're going to have to lean heavily on both skip abduction and the ideology rituals to get us more colonists as soon as possible. But we got 9 days before this is ready. It requires wood, which is not a priority to our colonists, apparently. Like, I've had these trees queued up, but between the planting out here and the daylilies inside and the fact that our people don't have good planting, I mean, plants 4. Like, we're barely getting down the smoke leaf and the cotton with that. Hell, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get to the cotton. We kind of need to put down a hand tailor bench, but at the same time, we don't need to put anything down. Like, there is just... I like this full vanilla new DLC vibe we got going on. Very happy with it. And Dumbo is just about at the trade location. That's very quick. So let's offload some of this. Offload that. Offload these. And we're probably just going to buy components. We can't afford a telescope. 111 is not enough to afford any of the useful things over here, like shock lances and smoke pops. We don't need an incendiary or Molotovs. Don't need a flame bow because we're not going to do a burn box. We could buy some beer for mood's sake, but literally we can get like a 4-pack. 6-pack? Should we get a 6-pack of beer? As crazy as it sounds, it might get some more work done. Yeah, let's put all of our put all of our eggs into beer. Heard those sirens and oh no, they found me. Yes, please. So, here's the thing, right? We've got a few components. We've got plenty of steel. Our issue right now is we don't have defense. Like, if a trader came along and was like, hey, I got a couple of, like, good recurve bows, I would sell them steel for a couple of good recurve bows. I mean, maybe we could craft a recurve bow? Do we have that ability? No, we don't even know recurve bows yet. I'm trying to get psychoid brewing. Can we plant psychoid? We can, right? That's a level 4 skill. Probably should have planted that before... 137. That should be plenty, actually. Let's change this to psychoid. Alright. We actually can't do that because it's not level 4, it's level 6. So we'll keep that as rice. Right, because that was necessary. Okay, awesome. Thunderstorm. Dumbo the badass. Oh, you're coming back to... Why are you going there? You shouldn't be going there. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take another quick restroom break. We've come quite far. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, please go show my buddy Bobby some love. His links are up on the screen. We'll come back. We'll try to get a bit more done, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get some cool events. See you everybody in a second. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going here. I wish I had like any type of plan for you guys, but I only looked at the previews and other content about the game a little bit. I know the general gist of what's going on, but like all that stuff with the Sight Stealer and the Chimeras, we're learning that as we go. Those Chimeras, I would say they're definitely the most dangerous threat so far. The Sight Stealers, if they start getting to be like large groups, I could see that becoming a problem. But one or two of them is not too hard to deal with if you've got the ghoul. I also feel like if you were doing a Sanguiphage start, you could probably chop them pretty good with the sword you got. Oh my god, can one of you please chop a fucking tree? And it's nice to have the Rimworld music back on. Like, for a while, I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting any music. There is still dread leather here. They won't take dread leather. What are we gonna do with dread leather? Okay, we're gonna need a tailoring bench soon then. Just cramming things in here. Cramming it all in. That doesn't need to be there. Production. Because we might as well... I mean, will our people get upset about wearing dread leather? I don't know. But I guess let's put down a tailoring bench. Alright, we're having a lot of trouble with mood, right? So let's put down just a real small growing patch here. Let's say like 6, and let's do Tinctaria. Where is it? Where is it? Tinctoria. Just because we can dye our clothing a little bit. Alright, now everybody's going to get upset that they're like out in the rain and being wet. But that is what it is, I suppose. Now, the art bench he's building, I don't know how quick we're going to be able to get somebody doing art. It's not like we have a lot of materials to do art out of, and it's going to bring our wealth up a lot, but I kind of feel like at this point we got to do whatever we can to get this barracks out of the dull. We're not getting enough mood buff on it. Oh, that's just barely in the way of that. Psychic ritual area obstructed. Yes, of course. So what we'll do is we'll reinstall that there instead. Yeah, we've got a lot more space taken up by the ritual, too. Which... yeah. If you get it legit into the corner, or like you put a workbench like this, the thing is like, yeah, probably right into the corner, and then whatever goes in the corner, I don't even know what you could put in a single tile, but some sort of stockpile zone or something. Maybe your drugs or your... whatever, it doesn't really matter. You can stockpile all around it, so that's not a problem. Just, I guess, so not like a stockpile, but like, what would you put there? A torch? You try and get your torches to the middle of the room as much as possible. So... yeah, we've got forced rain because of all of the lightning storms, so that'll put out the fires. I mean, it's Rimworld. It's not like... okay, so what are we going to do? Okay, I'll try and make clothes out of the dread leather. Once that, once this gets built, we need a little bit more wood for that. You're bringing a little bit more wood in, but not a lot of bit more wood in. So let's get a little micromanagement on the tree chopping. Queued to rest. Refueling passive cooler. Yeah, a lot of zone adjustments because I'm trying to get a good feel for this. Resting. You are refueling passive cooler. Harvesting poplar. Perfect. I don't even have to make them do the thing. It looks like we're just going to try and play fast. What are we going to make them out of is the problem. Like, it requires 100 metal, wood, or steel. You know what? I'm going to go... Wood is such a precious resource, right? I'm almost tempted to make them out of steel, but I know that's the wrong call. If we make them out of granite or marble or something, that's a lot better, but... Alright, we're going to leave that on a 0 for right this second. Easiest way to get more mood is to increase the size of the room, but going up to the next size at this stage is dangerous. I think if we get a couple of people off of our rituals in 8 days, we could expand upward a little bit, but I think until then we need to be very conscious of our wealth. Want some cheese quesadilla with some spicy chili lime seasoning? Of course. That sounds delicious. Dumbo the badass. I gotta move that steel. They keep walking through this, so I'm just gonna move this out like that. And shrink that area so that it's up there instead. This is our... corpse area. They're gonna walk over that too, right? So let's expand this up to here. And if they're in front of the door, it's not gonna go well. So let's get rid of those. Butcher creature, do forever. Allow all. Okay. So we moved the butchering away from the front door. The blocks, I feel like, can stay there. We shifted the zone for the steel because they keep walking over it. Like, they just keep walking over it. So... Tailor bench. Okay, is anybody set to do tailoring? That would be Mr. Killer. So... add bill. Make... button-down shirt. Do until you have 1. Add bill. Make... where are pants? And duster. Crap hole. Saw the new DLC drop, and you know my first thought was to drop in on Nethercloud. How's the run going, y'all? It's going all right. I feel like I should have gone to the tree. I assumed I was going to lose this run really quick. And I was like, man, we just did a run where we were stuck in the upper right corner because of the tree. So I just built where we landed, basically, and dug into this little hill. These little awkward shapes are the... how you doing, by the way? But yeah, there's one pawn left to name, is I think what Killer's talking about. We've got some crops down. We've got a ghoul that we're researching. We had chimeras come on the map, aggroed them, and used our one-time use turret packs. We had 2 turret packs you get with this this start. Used those to distract the chimeras while our colonists got indoors, and then our allies took care of the chimeras. We were studying one for a while, but a ghoul dropped that was from our old crew. So we're studying that one now in the hopes that one day we'll be able to recruit them. Because the ghouls are pretty cool. They regenerate fast and they're good at melee. I didn't know that when I was picking them. I thought since they could get passions and shooting that they would actually be shooting. But you might as well ignore the shooting on here. Like, the ghouls are just like... Unless when we get up the research tree, the new research tree, to ghoul enhancements, craft bioferret prosthetics to make ghouls stronger. Maybe when you get there, you'll be able to bolt shotguns onto their arms like somebody was talking about earlier. Like, wouldn't it be cool if you could do that? And maybe we can. It's just, we haven't gotten there yet. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe. We've got our ritual spot, but we don't need to provoke the void at the moment, because I think you do that to get yourself something else to study. We got a prime suspect to study, right? Or subject to study around here. Okay, so we got to deal with that fire. And installing the update and not playing with any of the enhancement mods that I use. I don't change the, like, tactics or anything. I just, honestly, most of what I use, they just put into the vanilla game, like the color-coded mood bars. Like, that's pretty cool. Just like, I used to call them old man eyes mods, you know? Let me make it easier to see things. I would have liked it if they, like, added the rim HUD thing where you could just kind of decide what information is down here in the display. But it's not too hard to go looking through. Now, if Dumbo the Badass was a ghoul, they'd be like, pfft. I don't usually take misogynists, and I don't usually take slow learners. I mean, that's not true, I guess. I've taken a slow learner in my last couple of runs, but usually if I'm taking a slow learner, it's because it's late game and they can hold a gun and we've got everything done already. But that 10 in mining and that 4 in plants in this colony, we kind of just needed it. So... But now that we've got 2 different kinds of research to do, it is definitely very slow going getting research done. And I don't tend to like to... Yeah, okay, so everybody's kind of caught up. You drank a beer. No, not for recreation. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm not thrilled about that. I think Killer had a beer just for fun. And that is not what our beer is for. Our beer is for when you, like, lose your shit. Although it looks like they all already drank beer, which is probably why our mood is not dog shit at the moment, so there is that. I guess Dreadleather's already on here? Yeah, excellent. Cloth button-down shirt. Oh, somebody probably put on the new shirt, because they usually come in with cloth. Now you're swapping to a better shirt. Excellent. One thing I do want to change is I want to make sure this is at 52 or better. I don't want them thinking we have shirts and hats in stock, and it turns out it's just like a rag just sitting there. So, okay. We've got some tailoring going on, so at least we can have decent clothing if we destroy stuff. How is you doing on food? You're not doing great on food. That's a boom rat. I don't particularly want you to punch a boom rat. So let's get Barb to go punch a rabbit. See, that's micromanaging a ghoul for you. In fact, I do think we should change some of our bills in here. This one, we're gonna do until, because we want to keep. We don't want to overcook the meat, because we can feed the meat to our ghoul. So that's good stuff. It's good stuff. We do need to get you. See how fast they heal? That's freaking awesome. We do need to go get you some more food. You want to go punch another rabbit? I mean, it's not like there's anything else for them to do. So if you want to like micromanage your ghouls to go around and punch all the wildlife to death. There, now they're fully fed. 2 less rabbits in the world, but fully fed. So that's fantastic. We've got 3 people researching. And then where is... Oh, you know what that means? We need another research bench. Where are we going to slam one in is the problem. Move that there. Guess that's going there. Research shack status. See, now we're cooking with some gas on the research. Like I said, we're a little bit higher wealth than I would like to be, but we're doing okay. If we're at the point where we have this setup going and all 4 of our possible colonists, seems like a good shit. Did they add the defensive physicians mod into vanilla yet? That's a good question. I don't know what that mod does specifically, so... Frenchie! Oh, God. I don't want him. Depressive cannibal Itakine. We're not getting enough human raids right now to feed a cannibal and keep them happy. Usually it's a perfect fit. We don't have a single animal. They're bad at shooting, bad at melee. They have no redeemable skills. They're not even as good a crafter as our starter. They're social and intellectual. Like, no. I'm not dealing with you, sir. We'll let the elements take him. We've already got some good stories out of this. Like, every time someone comes in and I try to recap from the beginning, I'm like, holy shit, there's a lot that's gone on in the last 5+ hours. Our barracks is absolutely atrocious. So... We're basically just chilling out, trying to get a little bit of research done. We're not even doing any crazy research. We're doing psychoid brewing right now, and before that we did pemmican, I think. Let me double check. I should have that added if I haven't then. Yeah, okay. Make pemmican, do forever, and then make single pemmican, do forever. Now, the problem with these settings is the ghouls, right? Yeah. Of course they got food poisoning. Everybody is going to have food poisoning. They're just going to have to get over it. We didn't bring a good cook. We brought people that are smart. That's not people that are cooks. I really want to do a ritual. Really, it's obstructed. Okay, what do we want to go into next? Because we got Psychoid and Pemmican. I think at that point, you know what? Smithing, and then we backfill to beer brewing. Yeah, I don't have enough people to sort that. So let's start going into smithing. It's tempting to get recurve bow and great bow, but by the time we do that research, we could probably get to the point where we can make guns. Well, I've been pronouncing pemmican wrong this entire time. Thankfully, I've only used the word in conversation like once. I mean, I'm just repeating what I've heard other people say. I'm pretty sure it's pemmican. Like, that's what Adam and Francis and a lot of other people call it, but Francis also calls tarot cards tarot cards, so just because somebody on the internet says it some way, it doesn't mean it's the way it is. I am? Sweet. It's nice to be right. So we're on a 2. And it appears we're at that kind of early game stability. All of the main jobs, like the building, the digging, the plant crop, the plants and stuff like that, we're more or less sorted for our stage of the game. So this is what I was talking about sustainability on Ani versus sustainability on Rimworld. We've been in this world 5.5 hours, including raids. If we were playing this on peaceful mode and turned off like disease and like there were no like major events that could kill us, you could have a colony be sustainable when it comes to like heat, cold, food, etc., etc., in a few hours. Whereas in Ani, you're going to play for quite a bit. Like that 100 cycles was not nearly, it felt like a lot less than 100 cycles. I mean, granted, we were relatively well established by the time we hit about 75. There were a few rush projects in the last 25, more because it was like, oh, I never thought about doing that. Rather, like, I didn't think I'd have time to worry about certain things, and then it's like, oh shit, we have time to like put a few bits on top of that. So it's not just sliding into home dirty. It's like we might actually be able to accomplish something. That cougar scares me. Let's keep an eye on that cat. So we are full on, like, I had the title of one of my videos from the last playthrough be Research Shack. Alright, so what is... Oh, the bench is in the wrong location. That's right, because I was going to install it somewhere else. I can't put it there. Can I put it here? That's, like, really in the way, isn't it? That would be dumb. Oh, okay, so where can we put this? That's not going to... Okay, so that just means we're going to have to move the crafting spot again. I used to kind of have, like, my own order of operations and shape, but trying to accommodate the new stuff has thrown me a little bit. So let's reinstall this yet again. We're going to put you there, because not much else is going to fit there. I mean, they got to walk over a lot of stuff to do things, but it is what it is. Now our ritual spot is... This place is absolutely atrocious, though. $21,522. I mean, just the fact that we're over 20,000 is kind of lame, but I like that the one you're currently researching is a different color. I think that's cool. Skip abduction. I really can't wait to get that. Alright, did we have stuff that we can build? Oh, you can just put down a holding spot. You don't have to have like a full-on containment thing. You can just have a holding spot. Well, this changes a lot. We're gonna have to work on some expansion, I think. All right, so here's my thought process. All of that is that let's give our miners something to do. That'll allow us to cram this guy in this corner, and if we then slice that off, we can have two against the back wall. Then we could slam a shelf in here with the theoretical need for anything else, and that would give us enough room for 3 of these things in here. I'm good. I think that's a good idea. I don't know why. I don't know why I think it's a good idea, but it's what we're gonna do. Now, the problem is we're probably going to have to wait until... Party? What's party, guys? Gotta love a good party when you're not dealing well with mood. It's definitely fantastic. So I'd like to knock out a little bit more research today. We got like a little over an hour and a half. Oh, Shaman Merchant. Excellent. I don't think that we have anything to sell them, but at least we're getting merchants. Now, my big fear is that if we try to move that thing... So here's my feeling. We leave it as is until we need to worry about it, right? By putting it there, we've made it impossible for us to put in more stuff in an efficient manner. We'll dig out the space to do so, because once we dig out that last little bit, we'll have enough for 3 of these in here. But with that one positioned there, we only have enough room for that one. Okay, we should go and trade with the merchant. I think Laz is the best social. No, killer. Dumbo is the best social. We really need to fix that. What do we got? So they're willing to buy books. They're willing to buy our food. There is nothing I want to sell them. I'd be happy to buy a few of the things they have, but we just don't have money. Now, I don't think we have someone who can... Simple meal has rotted away in storage. Wonderful. Total waste of time, but okay. So, we're going to tell it to brew psychoid. I don't think we have anybody who is high enough level to plant psychoid yet. Six. I think you got to be 8 to do it. Right? Is that what it said? 6. Okay, we can do that. So let's since some of this is ready to harvest and some of this was just planted, we're going to change this to psychoid. They'll chop it down, bing bang boom. I mean, I'm tempted to go right into beer brewing. Like, see, the thing is like, mood is a thing. Mood is always a thing. And we don't have the flower trick, more or less, here, so... So tempting to expand outward. I'm gonna behave. If we can get 1 or 2 more people off of the ritual that are any good, we'll definitely be like, fuck it, let's expand, because at that point we're gonna need the space just for their beds. I mean, I hate to say the place is coming together when you're looking at this. Like, this is like such a tiny little piece of nothing. But it works, right? It's there. We've got people sleeping, eating, cooking, reading, researching, the whole shebang. So we're growing enough excess food that we can sell a little bit here and there, and that if we get hit with something like a cold snap, we might be able to... My cat's good. He's sleeping over there. He's sleeping in my bed, so he must be happy. Very snuggly morning. He got like... So, like, in the morning when I wake up, he likes to have little spoon time. And he only likes it one side. So, like, he lays down next to my pillow right here, and I just, like, pet him, and he just purrs. But if I try to do it on the other side, he's like, this feels weird, and he does not like it. So, but he's definitely been Mr. Adorable. Yeah, he's awesome. So here's the cool thing about building into the side of a mountain. Until you smooth any of these blocks or harvest and replace the steel, the incoming people don't see this as your structures. It doesn't count towards your wealth. It doesn't... they won't smack on the walls. So it's a kind of a way to funnel things. Like, the only thing that's technically ours as far as our walls are concerned are this bit through here and this bit down here. Less than half of our walls are actually stuff that we own. So that's where they're going to go to. Now, that can be problematic. The thing about building open, which is what I've been doing with the no traps thing, you've got 4 doors to kite out of. You pop out of one, you kite, you pop back in, you pop out of another one. With only 2 doors accessing the outer area, that's another reason right on the stack right there why we need to expand. Because if we could expand over here and have a door on each of these sides and the front here, and then we could go out either door this side or any of those other ones, that would make it a lot more reasonable to deal with tactical situations. A lot of times too, when, like, if you've got a bunch of people coming in to screw with you, a lot of times a good way to approach it, and Barb kind of drove this home for me, but you just hold all the doors open and, like, let them come in and steal stuff. And that's it. They come in, they steal stuff, they leave. That's if they're humans, of course. If they're not, sometimes just a segment of wall is enough to deal with a threat. Like, these 2 doors are close, but if we were to just take a segment of wall and just draw it all the way back here, we could pop out of this door. The AI would be like, no matter where they are, they'd be like, oh, we got to get around this big long wall to get to them. And then we'd fire off a couple of shots, retreat back inside, pop out this door. Ghoul betrayal. Hold on. Barb has been driven mad by her ravenous hunger for raw meat. Oh, shit. We didn't feed the ghoul. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, hang on a second here. So you guys, can you come over here? While Dumbo kites. Follow Dumbo. There we go. We had to kill her, but we got her. That is the kiting strategy right there. You get someone who runs fast or someone who doesn't have a ranged weapon. You get that thing aggroed and you kind of kite in circles. Whenever these guys hit them, bam. So, unfortunately, we lost our ghoul. Fortunately, I don't care. Why are you resting there? Oh, door. There you go, buddy. Sorry about that. Okay, so managing your ghouls. Not my strong point. Not my strong point at all. On the plus side, our wealth is higher than ever. Wonderful. Well, you live and you learn. Or you live and you don't learn. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I feel like we should send Dumbo out the door again, right? Why not? We just lost our best defender because I forgot to manage hunger. Why not send somebody out on a caravan? What could go wrong? I'm going to drop the dread leather because I don't want things contributing to our wealth that we can't make use of or sell. Which is why we're going to come in here. Please don't take the packaged. Please take like 3 of the simple meals. Yeah, that'll be fine for you. Human meat you can take, and then take like maybe like 110 rice. You're taking that thing. We're coming over here. You got a little of that. I'm tempted to sell steel. Got to take my dog out before the rain. Be well, everybody. You too, Crapple. You have a good one. I really I can't justify selling the steel. It's not like we've seen something over there that's god tier, but at the same time, the steel is contributing a lot of wealth to our map. Can we take 57? That's too much. Okay. I'll take 43 steel to market to sell, along with some dread leather, human leather, and a little bit of food. Yeah, let's call it good. I don't care about the shaman merchant that just came in. I don't even know where they are. Did we miss them entirely? No idea. Don't care. Screw the shaman merchant. Well, we went from a decent place to shit, now they're fucked up real quick. God damn it, there's ambrosia there. Alright, well. I guess we'll expand this a little bit in case it falls outside the zone when they harvest it, like that. Go do that. These. Alright, we can't let him see the steely. Really, you can still see that thing. If I go like that, you can still see that thing. There we go. Okay, I don't want you up there meditating. Maybe we'll bring that thing down here one day. Since you like it so much, Killer. So yeah, guys, I started an hour early, so I'm starting to feel the length of the stream, but we're gonna go till on time anyway because this is what I want to be playing. After stream today, I'm probably gonna go and grab some beverages, maybe some food. I might put myself on a bit of a liquid diet for a while because usually if there's anything wrong with you, that tends to help out a little bit. Oh, you're almost there. Being right next to the road is just phenomenal. Now, we're going to see if we can sell the dread leather. I don't think we can. And if we can't, we're just going to dump it. Yeah, we get 176. Oh, they have it all in their inventory. That's where all that stuff is. God, I wish they had at least 1 or 2 more recurve bows. don't even think we sell the steel. I think we keep the steel. There's nothing worth selling the steel for. We'll sell 1 steel so that we can get that 3rd component. But I really don't see anything worth taking here. They don't want the dread leather, so we're going to ditch this stuff. Send them back home. And we're still above 21,000 wealth. Probably because of the absolute fuck ton of steel we have. Well, we just brought that ambrosia in as well. Gonna have to get rid of that ASAP. I really am not sure how to approach this. Most of the threats have either been animals or ghouls or something from the anomaly things, so it feels very much like playing modded Minecraft. Like, no more human raids, no more mech raids, just can you deal with the zombies and ghouls and crazy blah 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 blah, which I know that's not exactly what it is. Great job botching the harvest, Kali. That colonist can be renamed, by the way, if anybody has points to redeem a rename. Not fond of her name, so feel free. Looks like we actually did some dye. So, let me check something real quick. Wooden styling station. Can we cram this somewhere? You know what? I'm gonna try putting it there. It is really too bad I didn't wait for, what do you call them? The ambrosia to send Dumbo out with. I'm wondering if it's going to be time to chop some stone and expand. I don't know. I don't think we're going to expand today. We got another little hour, so I've got it on a 2 right now. I'm comfortable on a 2. We got 3 days. We should be able to get our next round of ideology. I think that's really what it comes down to, is we got to see how the ideology rituals go. If they go really well, we'll probably go right into doing some expansion. If they don't go so well, you know, we'll see what happens. Right now, we're reasonably stable. We can't really do too much about the room itself unless we make or buy artwork. Problem with making artwork is it's going to bring our wealth up, and it's going to use resources that could be used for something else. I'm tempted to throw 100 steel at it, but who's our best artist really is like the question. 0 artistic, dash even. 0, 2. Yeah, we don't have an artist. We kind of need an artist. As crazy as that may sound, we need an artist. Lobster's Ridge. Yeah, like I said, it's a little dodgy only having 2 doors to the outside when you're playing without a kill box, but there's a few other pieces we can take advantage of around our base. Trading menu? It was a caravan menu. So, like, if you go to the caravan, you can click on it and go into health. And then you can just bring up the health thing or their bio, stats, like the information tab. Time as a colonist, 16 days. Boy, an entire season has come and gone, and then a day, and then a day. So we are moving slow on this train. Should have set up next to the tree. We have 2 people that are natural meditation. No ghouls now. I'm going to put you on the end. There are so many resources in the way of stuff we can deconstruct. There's steel stuff all over the place. There's structures that are made of stone that we could use to build shit, like... You know what? no. I'm like, I'm gonna regret this later. I'm like, yes, you will. So don't do it now. It's like, let me make a piece of artwork out of steel. And I'm like, no, if you're gonna make it out of steel, you might as well chop a few more blocks and just make it out of granite. And at that point, you might as well just make the place more spacious and then plant. Like, if we double up the size of this way, and then plant, like, we don't even have to move anything. We just have to plant flowers in the whole new space, and bing bang boom, we'll be at very impressive barracks, which will help with mood a lot. Oh, they're yelling at each other. We've got people insulting each other. On the plus side, we've got 1 person recreating and 3 people researching. Now we've got 4 people researching. This is the whole jam, right? This is what we do early on. We research. Let's hit the 3 button even. We don't need to worry too much about things. I will pause it while we're trying to pick new research, but I mean, the only choice here is machining, right? Yeah. Ooh, Dumbo and Kali falling in love. Other people like yelling at each other. Yeah, it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks for me. I can't remember when we finished that last playthrough, but it feels pretty good to be back playing Rimworld. I was missing it. I mean, we got plenty of other stuff going on, so as much as I missed it, it's not like for lack of having things to do. It's not like I was sitting here pining away like, oh, I wish I could play video games. Had a lot of other games to play, and it went really well. So far, I'm not super a fan of the ghouls. They have actually helped us a lot with stuff so far as blocking. Monolith study progress. Laz has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. He believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connecting to some distant location. However, he is unsure where or what it connects to. Laz is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, he can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Okay, cool. Void curiosity. Mr. Killer Butler has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research projects or connected to a bioferret harvester to generate bioferret. What is that stuff, though? Well, I guess we'll figure out why we need it shortly when we need okay, so void curiosity. Does that do something? -2 until we do it. Yeah, you know, who knows what phenomenon we might discover. Hey, like, we've had things that go invisible and then come out of nowhere to kill you, and we've had giant mutated chimeras. Maybe we should provoke the void. Yeah, sounds like a great idea, Killer. We're not doing Ship to the Stars this playthrough. We're going to try and get the void ending on this playthrough. So, since Anomaly is fresh, I'm probably going to have it set up so that we're uploading 2 VODs of Rimworld a week so that we can upload these VODs. And that way Anomaly content is coming out on YouTube as well as being over here on Twitch, because I'd like to keep up with stuff like that. That being said, it's going to start staggering behind the streams. And so if you want to see everything in real time, it's good to come to the streams. If you want to wait and have it like doled out over the next little while, I'm not sure how many stream days we're going to need to actually make it happen. It's a brigand outpost. 4 pigskins. No thank you. We could barely handle it. Like, if we got attacked by a rabbit, it would be better to stay inside for us. That's the kind of crew we have now without the ghoul. The ghouls are good for combat. I'm just not good at micromanaging people's food problems. Like, sort yourself out. Go punch a fox and eat it. Like, it's not my problem. I want that void abduction ritual thingy. I'm pretty sure I have them set to do... Yeah, I have them set to do dark study before they do research. So, whenever this is available to research, can be studied in 9 hours, can be studied in 1.3 days. So we need stuff captured in multitude if we want to be able to deal with it. This would be my first, maybe second, for being here from the start. Oh, yeah. First or second playthrough that you've been here from the start of it? Yeah, I think so, right? You were here when I started the 500% no KILLBOX, no traps playthrough. I mean, now it's like... I feel like that's probably how I'm going to continue to play the game, unless we get into a scenario where it's not possible to do so. But I kind of like it. It adds a little bit of spice to the whole situation. I think the wolf killed the fox, but they already ate, so we're gonna chop it up. They came halfway through the vampire. Yeah, you came about halfway through the vampire that became the all endings playthrough. I'm gonna slow this down a little bit because that timber wolf. Again, a little hard on the micromanagement this time around for me. I'm a little heavy-handed with it is probably a better way to say. I'm trying to just do as good as I can. Now, I don't want to make any mistakes. Like, we already did 500% a couple of times. I don't want to make any mistakes that could have been avoided by just doing the normal things, right? Like, we've beaten it a couple of times already. So, okay, you're getting real close, buddy. I gotta deal with this wolf problem. Oh, Killer doesn't even have anything. Is it running away? I think it's running away. It's scared of us. Okay. If it comes closer, we'll try it again. I don't wanna tango with the wolf, but if he gets in too close, it's like it's better to deal with him on our terms than when he's picked one of ours off and singled them out. You know what I mean? Why are you fighting? Mr. Killer insulted Kali's food preferences. This drove Kali into a rage and she began to fight. That's what's making you rage? That's what's making you rage? Alright. So now we've arrested her. Now, I don't know why. I felt like I had a bug on my shoulder. I was freaking out. Doesn't need doctoring. You're releasing her. Excellent. So, broke up social fight. Kali, come over here and get your recurve bow. You're bruised and cracked, but you're not too far beat up. We'll let you do your thing. And how did Killer Butler deal with it? Couple of bruises. Excellent. You arrest somebody fast enough, your colonists don't get permanently damaged. Lessons and Points of Wisdom by Nethercloud. I have no idea. Don't pay attention to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Dragon, white and whale. White whale. That dragon is a white whale. Alright, so they're just coming to hang out. That's good. That's actually kind of really good. It might be time to deal with this wolf then. Alright, hang on a second here. So I'm not even kidding, like... Let other people deal with your problems. Let's let them deal with it. Yeah, see? They dealt with it. Now we'll eat it for dinner. And all we had to do is just, See, that's the thing about Rimworld. It's not about having overwhelming firepower until later in the game. Early game, it's just kind of a little bit of knowledge of how game mechanics work. Like, if we shoot the wolf, it'll get angry at us. If we run towards our allies... they will start to attack it. So if we do it the right way, the allies get into melee combat. We don't... like, the reason I left and didn't let them stay and help is because they had 3 people and there was a wolf. They were going to kill the wolf and not die. But if we accidentally clipped one of them with our bow or our shotgun, we would have lost a lot of reputation from friendly fire. So we just let them deal with it. They could get as fucked up or as infected or whatever as they damn well please fighting the wolf. And then we coming out of it smelling like roses. I mean, it's just... Judge, could you change Mr. Killer Butler to Hans the Third? Mr. Killer Butler is Hans the Third? Sure, we can do that. Hans the Third. I don't know, the name is a little cursed. The first Hans murdered all of her husbands every time we Arco-Nexused. The second Hans died to the plague, even though he was our best doctor, I think. I think that was how that worked. And so we'll see how Hans the Third gets along. Oh, the first Hans was amazing. It's such a weird thing to think that that playthrough is like a memory now. I don't think I let it go after we won. Oh, yeah, it's saved right before we go in Arco-Nexus, I believe. Actually, we did the Arco-Nexus and it auto-saves, so we might not even have... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we could even continue that playthrough if we wanted from an earlier section. But that was such a good character. There's a lot of other good pawns, though. We had some really good pawns on the last run. Everybody here was cool. There are a few other ones that, like, were super cool. I just can't remember names right now. We had, like, 36 or 40 colonists or something absurd on that run. That was fantastic. Okay, we're going to speed it up a little bit here. I feel like our food is not necessarily growing enough. Distress signal. You intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Polakai. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Oh, man. Even though she is cursed, but she made the gameplay that much more fun to watch. Yeah. I don't really feel like we can do it, no matter what the thing is. We don't have mood. We don't have weapons. Ooh, that feels bad. I want to go do it because it's new content, but at the same time, I don't want to sacrifice a colony right now. Like, we got plenty of time to do quests and stuff. All right, so Laz is studying the ghoul. Dumbo is on the papers. Now Laz is on papers as well. So we're going to just knock through research, it looks like. I mean, my goal in general when I start playthroughs like this is that we get to this point, basically, and then we just research and get our guys better. Like, once we have 4 colonists that all have guns and, like, at least, like, cowboy hats or helmets or something like that, like, then we get to a point where it's like, okay, now we can, like, make a few other things happen. So where is cowboy hats on this list, speaking of the devil? All right, research getting knocked out. Let's go into gunsmithing. What was I just doing? I swear I was just doing something. Oh, cowboy hats. Right, and do until we have 52. There we go. There are certain things I like to manage by the tabs in there, and there are certain things I like to manage by only having one. Like, Killer's the only one assigned to tailoring, so I don't have to worry about who's going to tailor at the bench. It's going to be Killer. No, like, nobody else can even think about doing that, right? Okay, so what do we got here? A lot of stuff I would want, and none of their stuff that they want. Skip. Jesus Christ. I love how they bring you all the good at the beginning, and then it's like, oh, you want it now when you actually can afford it? Nope. We can't afford any of this. It's all meaningless. We have 0 money. We have some pemmican. 321 pemmican. That'll get us through a few days or whatnot. Trees. We need to cut trees. I suppose we can cut these trees. So yeah, guys, tomorrow we're going to play more of this playthrough. That'll be noon to 6, Friday, Pacific Standard Time. Then on Saturday, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we're going to play Myst 3 Exiled, or Exile, yeah. We've got 2 playthrough sessions into that game already, and the last time we played, this past Saturday, there was like this amazing moment, like hours of me struggling and trying things and thinking about things, and then finally it was like, it just all clicked, all the math clicked. I was like, oh, it's not just like this bit or that bit. Like, we have to think about this whole thing in 3 dimensions and how much the sphere weighs and how many segments, and then we have to use the multipliers, and what are the multipliers, and you see a thing in the room that's got like 2 on one side and 1 on the other, and you're like, okay, so that's what that means. Now we've got a passive cooler inside a reasonably small room, so we might be okay, especially since we just queued up to chop some trees, but... Insulted. Was imprisoned. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I totally understand. Everybody called... Are you the misogynist, though? Slow learner, pretty, body purist. Ah, so you're pretty, but you're dumb. I understand. A dark scholar covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Well, we're definitely gonna see what that is. If it's coming to our door, that's one thing. The off-map threats, not necessarily my jam. You're moving pretty slow there, Teresa. Release dead life dust, or this kind of dust-like substance that will settle on nearby corpses and raise them as shamblers. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale archites that penetrate and reanimate dead tissue at the cellular level. Fast-learning psychopath, disturbing. There is a peculiar person who seems fixated on horrendous ideas. Talking to her is often upsetting. Okay, interesting. We'll let her get close. We'll talk to her and run away so that our allies can deal with it if she goes haywire. But I mean, we gotta see what's up, right? Like, maybe one of our people gets turned into a necromancer. Could be kind of like the Sanguiphage quests where, like, you talk to them and, like, do things for them and then they turn you. I don't know. Alright, Dumbo, go talk. Everybody else, let's get down over here. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. Teresa's body is riddled with corrupt archites. She can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. She may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Teresa is not telling you. Dude, allow her to join. You want to know if it's okay if the necromancer with good armor wants to come and join? Like, God, you guys, just... Oh, that's awesome. Intellectual, shooting, mining, cooking. We have a new cook. We have a new fucking cook. Hell yeah. And I knew we were going to wind up with shit, so we're neutral, not bigoted, so we can convert her. You cook, then mine. We don't need you smithing, but you can craft, you can clean, and then you can do all of those things. You're good at that, actually, so let's make you do those and then haul. Yeah, you're about the research life. Good stuff. So let's put all these up to a 5. Psychite doesn't matter. That's a fueled... Oh, God. Low shield pack. Let's cut a couple of trees real quick, Laz. Okay, so the main problem here is we need another bed. Alright, we've got 5 colonists. Teresa... We could give you a gun as soon as we can get a gun. God, I love this game. You ever play a game that you're just like, I don't think I could ever get tired of this? Ani and Rimworld have that effect. Like, I don't feel like I would ever get bored of actually playing the games because there's so many different ways you can approach it. Like, you can do different styles of playthrough, you can roleplay it a little bit, you can Give yourself challenges. On Ani, there's different planets. On Rimworld, like, it's a procedurally generated planet, and you can pick different styles of terrain. I mostly do temperate forest. If we didn't have the new DLC, I'd probably actually be doing a terrain-based challenge next. I'd be doing probably an ice sheet or an extreme desert. You know, go one of the ways, cold or hot, because I think that would be a fun playthrough to do, especially since ice sheet, done by Ambiguous Amphibian for his YouTube content, that was one of the last things that was like, all right, that's it. People have been telling me long enough I got to play this game. I'm going to give it a shot now. So considering Ice Sheet was the final thing that got me into actually doing Rimworld, I'd like to do an Ice Sheet one, and I'd like to do it on 500%. There's a good chance we're probably going to do it the cheesiest way, which is Cassandra on... We're going to do Losing is Fun 500%, but we'll probably do Cass, and we'll probably do a tribal start where we wind up murdering most people. Okay, so Teresa's cooking it up. What do we need for this? 80 wood. Okay, cool. So we're chopping down the wood. Our map is now... Our wealth is now at 25,000 now, is the problem. Missing 45 wood. That's not good. Laz has had enough sleep. Laz, let's go get some trees cut. Yeah, we gotta up the style of the barracks a lot, guys. Where is our rituals at? Oh, they're just about up. Okay. I mean, we got ourselves a 5th colonist. We're over 25,000 mark. At this point, staying under the 80,000 mark is the next milestone. We gotta try and keep on top of it no matter where it is, because no matter where it is, if it's more than we can handle, it's more than we can handle. So I kind of feel like the ritual spot is going to occupy basically one corner of the barracks, along with the speakers along the walls and the light ball somewhere close by. So it's like all the rituals and all the partying goes on in that corner, which is probably going to be this corner. We'll wind up moving a bunch of stuff up here, but you botched the construction. I can't believe it, Hans. Teresa needs a spot to live. You gotta accommodate our necromancer, please. It is so cool that we have a necromancer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. See, that's one of those events that I would bet money on the fact that once they do the next major update in like a month or two or whatever, those type of events are going to become less common. Like, when you had the first day of the Sanguiphage and Mechaniter thing, like, within an hour of playing, you got offered the Sanguiphage or the Mechaniter quest, like, immediately. It was just nuts. So the question is going to come into play. Do we have enough to start doing rituals? We do, by just a little bit. Wait, it's 107 degrees over here. Let's get that refueled ASAP, guys. We might need another one of those. Don't want anybody getting heat stroke, but... Actually, that's a space we might actually be able to use, but over here, not so much. Okay. Yeah, does anybody know if there's a way... Let me check something real quick in the audio. I would like it to just roll right into the next song every time. No quiet time. Like, we've got quiet time right now. And that's one of the reasons I started turning music off in games, is a lot of games do have that, like, quiet time where it's like, here's the music, and then here's some silence to, like, remind you of the impactfulness of the music. And I get it. I do. But when I'm streaming, or, like, I've got, like, a whole, like, focused-in gaming session going, whether it's on or off camera, I need music filling that void. I'm not a person who can go without music, and if it's not going to be the game's music, then it's going to be some other music, like from Spotify or something. So if the game goes quiet too often for too long, I wind up just muting it and putting my own music on. Okay, so this is where it might get a little messy. Because if we get more people, that's good. But it also means that we got to put some grease on the wheels as far as getting stuff built. Yeah, major break risk. Everybody's a major break risk. Let's get the hell over it. Maybe we should have made recurve bows. I thought for sure by now we would have had like a single human raider that came in that we could like outplay with a couple of people. Terrible great celebration, of course. And then I figured that like we would come up on like an auto pistol, or we'd get a join event where people joined with like a revolver or whatever it is. Insane ramblings, Teresa. Wonderful. Gotta love insane ramblings. I was just reminded that we got to convert her, because, I mean, she's gradually getting converted anyway, being that there's 4 people of our ideology, but... New lovers, Dumbo and Badass. Please get married immediately. Oh, I didn't read the other half of that. Dumbo the Badass and who? Kali. Okay, good stuff. Unforgettable. At least that'll help with mood a little bit. And let's go again. Yes. Gameplay that much more. Yeah, I think you were talking about Hans back there. I think I already read that. We need mood. I'm gonna expand the base regardless of what happens right here. Like that's just gotta happen. Playing it a little fast and loose on the Anomaly playthrough. Alright, how much of this do we have? 19. 5, 10, 15. And then it's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That is 5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all that looks good. Now, if that's 5 times 20 is... Or 5 times 5 is 25. So 50, 100, 150, and they're 20 apiece. 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40. So we need 8 times. We just don't have any choice. We need our mood is atrocious and we keep getting mood breaks. So I would rather risk slightly larger threats and have a good barracks so that we can actually do things. Surgical scar. Okay. I mean, a fast-learning psychopath with that much intellect, I'm good for it, especially since they can cook and mine. We already have someone who's pretty good at mining, but it looks like everybody's going to mood break until we can actually get some shit sorted. It looks like we harvested some smoke leaf, so we might be able to make a few smoke leaf joints first, or soon enough. I'm not going to try and go too much faster than a 2 in general. Alright, so we got a festival we can do. Hans is breaking. Psychotic wandering. Good job, Hans. Everybody's going to break. It's going to be stupid. You underestimate the power of flower power. We can reform our ideology, but we have 2 more festivals to do. Let's let everybody eat. Hans the Third is still wandering. This is probably one of the worst moods my colony has been in a very, very long time. I remember now why I like to build open map more, because building into the side of something like this means you can't plant flowers. If we were dead center of a map with no hills or anything, and we just, like, even if we built this square I'm building now first, it's all dirt. So we could plant anything that didn't need to be benches or anything, could be flowers. So, you know what, we are going to speed this up a bit. Not sure where everybody else is, but they're up here doing their harvesting thing. So we've got cloth, we've got rice, and we've got a little bit of smoke leaf coming in. The psychoid is going to take quite a bit longer, but we're pulling things in. We are overproducing rice, but I'm kind of okay with that. Can we do another ritual? Fine, let's do another ritual. Everybody seems happy enough to get... I like that you have to have good enough mood to have a party. Like, if your mood isn't good, by the time your party is over, everybody's upset. And it's like, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you got a lot of people in a bad mood hanging out at a party, party's not going to be a lot of fun, is it? Beautiful Jubilee of Dominance. Excellent. All right, let's just go again. There's rain. It'll deal with it. Hans the Third is still psychotic wandering, even though they're asleep. Good job, Hans. Oh, I think they're up and running. They're sleeping now. Major break risk. That's fine. Okay, so we got a wanderer, Mitch. Quick sleeping. Good at melee, decent at shooting and construction, good at cooking, plants, animals, medical. And you're coming in with... Why is everybody coming in with a knife? Why does everybody have a knife? What are we researching? Gunsmithing? I'm about to just research recurve bows. Let's just research recurve bows. I don't even give a shit anymore. Is that all of our rituals? It is. So let's go into our ideology. We're going to reform. I mean, human primacy is the way we usually go. I don't really want that kick to our research speed, but I think we take that later, either the 3rd or the 4th. We're going to go with human primacy. We've already got all those things that we want. We go to next. All of this is good. I'm glad we left it neutral. We got to make sure to add a production specialist. We got to edit that so they don't have required clothing, and we got to name them a Tinker Mage because that's what we always name them. It's a magic card. I've been playing a lot of Magic lately, guys, and I think I'm probably going to start doing Magic the Gathering streams. I'm trying to toy with a way of doing it. I might just do it on Saturday if I get stuck on something in like one of the puzzle games, or like I'm just not feeling it that day. Maybe I'll do some Magic. I was also thinking, let me make sure I get this right. Random recruit. I was also thinking that maybe, since it's hard to imagine playing 6 hours of Magic every, like even a day, I think a day of doing 6 hours of Magic might be a little too much for my brain. So I was also considering the idea of possibly doing additional streams in the evening, which is usually when I play Magic, and streaming for like an hour or two. You know, like super short stream, just like, hey, if you like Magic and you're part of the community, come hang out. So I'm not sure, though. Don't hold me to anything. All right, we got our shooting specialist, Tinker Mage, Grand Poobah, Wayfinder. We replaced the Sky Lanterns with new Sky Lanterns. We added the human primacy one. We added the Tinker Mage. Child labor disapproved. Is there any precept we need to add? Okay, that looks like the jam to me. Cool. Let's send it. So now we should have 6 new rituals. We do. So we're not going to do those right this second, but those are in line to get done ASAP. We're also going to queue up some chopping of some more wood because we're going to need it for those festivals. Two, 4, 6, and we've got 5 beds. Not a lot of places we can put a bed down. Legit gonna put it there. Oh, let's get him proper work and shit. Everybody can doctor. You don't need a warden. 9 versus 4. Okay, so you can handle... You're a good cook, too. Damn, cooker planter? I will definitely be on board with this. Okay, so... You're a 7, Mitch. You're a 7 cook, right? Alright, so as far as cooking goes then, we're switching all of these to a 6 and above. That's where we hit the nice, juicy, very minimal amount of food poisoning zone, is at 6. Above, you want someone who's at least above 4, you're still going to get food poisoning, but once you get above 6, it starts to be considerably less of a chance. You know, one of those, like, I don't know what the percentages are, but if it's If it's like at 4, they have a 10% chance of getting food poisoning. At 6, they have like a 0.1%. Those aren't the real numbers. Those aren't the real numbers. I'm just saying it's like a staggering difference between the two. Oh, and then a schedule, right? Everybody on that. Same thing with you. You're not on a schedule yet either. We only have one schedule other than the one for the person who's a misandrist, just assuming they're gonna... Oh yeah, you did. I saw that. Yeah, if you want to play later, let me know. I'll probably be playing a little bit of Magic. I've been trying to stay on top of my dailies, because I would like to get some more cards. I've been trying to build a few new decks, but I don't have the cards to do anything crazy different than the stuff I've already done. Every time I try to build a deck that has black, I wind up adding all the same cards as my mono black deck. And I'm like, well, the other half of it is weak as hell. Black and blue are my main things, so I've got a lot of good black and blue cards, but every other color is lacking. So I'm gradually trying to, like, fill out my collection more. The Murders at Karlov Manor set, some of them are really good. Some of them are like, wait, what the hell is going on? What is this new mechanic? Yeah, that would be fun. Capture. What are you? No, you can die out there. Thank you very much. Look, the map's on fire. I need stuff built, guys. Missing wood. I want to test out my first deck I made in a long ass time. Yeah, for sure. I have a couple of decks. Like, for the longest time, my main deck was one that I just got the deck list from online. It was like I had one of the pre-constructed decks called Control Center, and someone did an upgrade on it online. They were like, yeah, if you get the pre-constructed, but you, like, take out these cards and add these cards, it makes it a lot better and a very viable deck. So I did that. Most recently, I also took out their come into play tapped lands, because the ones they had just come into play tapped and then tap for the other two colors. There's a new set of tapped lands that basically same land, except you gain 1 life when it comes into play, so no brainer. That was my main deck for a while. Blue and black control. You know what? I don't need that, so I don't need that right this second. I can put that right there. And so that's been my main jam for a long time, is blue and black. Usually some form of control. Usually more into the blue manipulation than into the black discard and stuff like that. But I've gone a bunch of different ways. And now I have a deck that's a mono black deck. And it wins through making people quit a lot. It's the best deck I've made, and Barb helped me a lot with it. It's the best deck I've made since I made a game called the Trinkets Galore deck. I used Trinket Mages to grab 1 casting cost artifacts and did all these crazy, like, combo big card things, and it was a really great deck. It was because I've made decks based on deck lists online, and, you know, here and there doing other things, but it's like very rarely am I proud of a deck that I've made just from scratch, and the black Phyrexian deck I have is really awesome. It's not really a Phyrexian deck, I guess, but there's a couple of Phyrexian Praetors in there, along with some Phyrexian horrors and insects. I'd say it's like half Phyrexian, the other half is other stuff that goes along with it. So, hey, Hans the Third, can we make a bed? I guess not. I guess that's not a thing we do around here. How long till these get harvested again? 82%. We're going to have to send out our person to go and do some trading. Oh, sweet. We can start purplifying the place. wonder if that is effective. Nope. Alright, Killer's doing that stuff. How you doing, Mitch? Nice to meet you, Mitch. Incapable of social, intellectual, or artistic. Well, he's definitely not going to be our artist, but he'll come in handy for a few other things. Where are you going? Excellent. You're doing the bed. Wonderful. Our beds are probably absolutely terrible, aren't they? Poor, poor, poor. Normal. Normal is the best bed we have. Now we are cutting blocks to expand the base outward. After you do that... So, Killer is our moral guide. So, I'm going to have them dye their clothing to the ideology color because that'll help with the mood. Just one positive mood from wearing the ideology color. But that one positive mood is going to be very helpful on a character that's... Hans. Yes, Hans. Sorry, I got used to calling it Killer. Calling him Killer. Now it's Hans the Third. We got to pop off rituals soon as well, but we already don't have enough space for the colonists we have, so... The ghoul is just strapped down to the table, and Hans is over here like, don't worry, I'm just dyeing my clothing. Hans is our main builder, so... Oh, good, we've got smoke leaf joints. Okay, we're starting to get some things going here. Yeah, I figure Hans is the most likely to have problems with mood. So we'll get him dyed up first. We'll get him any little moodlet we can. Now that we're chopping blocks, Hans should start laying down some more stuff. He's the only one we have set to construct at the moment. Mitch is a 5. Hans is a 6. So we probably could have... Let's get Mitch building as well. We're not going to have Kali do it. She's a 3. But yeah, this'll start to get walls put down. Everybody else is actually helping haul the materials, which is good. This is going to take forever. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I like that Teresa came in good armor. We need weapons. Like, did I go back to recurve bows? I did, and we haven't done any research since then because we've had jobs to do. Totally understand, guys. Then Dumbo, when you're done sleeping, we're going to change your style. Because Dumbo's the one we have go out on the road, right? So, mood on Hans and Dumbo are the top priorities as far as stuff that we've got to actually keep an eye on at this point. We just got to get this thing expanded. We can't accommodate you. I don't like dealing with nobility. They cause problems. You know what? I'm going to expand this zone a little bit, even though not all of it is fertile. I mean, at least our builders are building. You know what I mean? Like, shit's getting done. There are 42 there. That should be plenty to do the other bits. Okay, everything, well, most everything is delivered. They're going to deliver one more. think I could send Dumbo out while they build. Thing is like, these guys really don't have anything I want. Which is like a shame. That's not enough cloth to do anything, not enough of that to do anything, not enough of that. We'll keep the joints, we'll sell the ambrosia, which is the main reason I want to send them out. That's good, that's good. Travel supplies. Don't do your own, because you're going to bring packaged when you should just bring the simple ones. I don't care. Rice. Let's bring, I guess, 125 rice. We'll make, you know what, we might as well sell some of the joints, right? Like, let's sell like 7 of them, leaving us with 5, because that'll get us more money than most of the rest of the junk we're taking here. We're making more rice than, well, not truly, not truly. Let's keep the rice for now. Brought a couple of joints. I mean, maybe we could sell a little bit, but you know, there's 2 stacks. Let's make them both even. We'll do 45 here, and we'll do 25 up here. Don't know the difference. Maybe different spoiling times or whatever. What else can we bring? Okay, I mean, that's it. I kind of don't feel like we sent Dumbo with much, but we sent them with something. Beggars need alms. Nope, no thank you. Now, real quick, are any of you actually good pawns? Brawler Gourmand Kind, no thank you. You are a dirt mole, nervous teetotaler, Ironwilled fast walker, slow learner. Jesus. Jesus, the amount of trash pawns that have been coming through this this playthrough is insane. I don't know if pawns' talents and traits and skills have been rebalanced at all. I wouldn't doubt that they've done a little bit of tweaking, but they don't feel good. I gotta say, they don't feel good. Now, I don't even know what we're gonna do in here, so we're gonna start by putting that down, letting them plant it. Now, last playthrough we didn't have granite on our board. Honestly, it's like, it's not necessarily the biggest difference. I think slate was 390 durability, and we're getting 510 out of granite, so it is a pretty decent amount more when it comes down to it. But at the same time, it's like, if you got someone with frag grenades or a termite with a pulse cannon coming in, they're going to come through the walls. It doesn't matter what material it is. So Hans and Mitch are getting the place built. We've got a decent little stash of pemmican. I don't want the deserter quest either. Alright, we're automatically building roof, which is good, but also means that we're going to need one of those guys ASAP. Mech cluster. Well, that's Well, that's just something we're not going to deal with. Although that is all of our crops. Oof. That is not fun and not something we can deal with. I mean, it's dormant. I think you'd have to get to the proximity activator. Okay, we gotta remember this is here. And we gotta make sure that our work is nicely trimmed on the top end here. Terrifying. Now, no mechs to deal with. Just turrets, right? Well, that's a thing now. So, we're into the thick of it now. Do we have any wood? Like any wood? Probably not, right? No, like no wood. Okay. So that's actually going. Those are... Okay, so we can... We can do that now. Alright, we got rituals to do, so we gotta chop some wood. I'm gonna let them into this area. So as long as we don't walk into that proximity activator, or somebody doesn't walk into that proximity activator, we're fine. So what we're going to do is just ignore it, make sure our people aren't zoned there, and every time we have new randos on the map, visitors and traders, we're going to check to make sure they're coming from an angle that doesn't fuck us. And if they do, then they can deal with it, and we'll get the mood buff when they finish the thing. Now, the problem with this is... I'm usually way better at managing my mood, and with all the mood problems we've had, if somebody goes for a wander and opens that up, that could be a problem. So yeah, guys, we're coming close down to the wire here. This was a nice little end of the stream threat. Arrived at Lobster's Rit. I forgot they were even out there, to be honest with you. Okay, 397. Is that enough to get anything useful out of this whole thing? Lances, no. That smoke pop pack is tempting, given that that thing is up there. So here's my thought process, right? Like, smoke pop pack. That thing is inactive. Hydrate. Sir Insanity, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, we could walk reasonably close, pop the smoke pack, and shoot things, and get a chance to actually destroy it before it gets at us. That's a difficult thing, but might be something we want to hang on to. Could buy more beer. Not really the best way to go. They just don't have anything other than components. And yeah, as crazy as it sounds, I think I'm going to buy a smoke pop pack. Not to deal with it right away, but I think that's a possible solution to a possible problem. And it's good to have an answer when things go wrong, before things go wrong. All right. So, day one, we lost a ghoul. We brought on 4 more colonists and reformed our ideology for the first time. We're expanding our barracks to be double the size so that we can get a better barracks bonus, which honestly should probably already be a thing. Decent because of the size. And they get a few more flowers planted. This is literally just like an indoor garden I'm trying to put in so that we can have some good shit going on. So you'll notice as they plant, like as soon as she finishes that, it'll uptick. Which will take forever, apparently. 47. So, like, it's going to go up and down as things are built and dirty and stuff and things and stuff. But gradually this should sort itself out and get considerably better. Decent is way better than dull. Somewhat rich, very spacious, but it's ugly. The flowers should help with the ugly bit. And then it is dirty, so we're going to have to do some cleaning. We have most of our people set to clean. There goes Hans cleaning. And our mood hasn't been nearly as much of a problem as it was previously. I'm leaving this little nub because we're going to expand up here and double the size once again at one point. And in doing so, we're going to need a support in the middle, so totally copy Adam versus everything. Put a little X in the middle as the support. It's going to have more durability than any of the columns we can build, and we're making it out of granite, so, you know, yay. Now, that being said, there's stuff like this granite is at 900 because it's natural, and then if we smooth it, it goes up even more. I don't remember what it goes to, but I don't think it quite hits 1,000. Slightly impressive. See, this is what we're talking about right here. A few people planting, and all of a sudden things start to get good. And the other plus side to all of this is that we can start bringing more people on. And we can start, like, moving some stuff around. Like, let's put that stuff there. I'm not going to give them their own things yet. We gotta put a little bit of hustle on this whole thing, honestly. Like, we're already behind the 8 ball as far as wealth versus colony state. There's a lot of research that needs to get done. We're barely tapping into recurve bows. We've done smithing, machining, psychoid brewing, and pemmican. We were cranking out the gunsmithing, but then some stuff changed. We did some parties. We took labor away from researching to do other things. Mitch just looks like a homeless person wearing one of those, like, green garbage bag ponchos. But he's our best cook, so hopefully he's a lot cleaner than he looks. Somewhat impressive barracks. See, this is what the power of building does. Now we're moving a few things around, which is good. I would like to get a little bit of a better flow in this place anyway, so maybe let's reinstall this here and reinstall this here. I know it'll cut down a little on our flowers, but we can always make adjustments to that. Okay, then we're going to move that over there, and we're just going to try and, like, get just a little bit of organization going with the new space that we have. We're going to need more room for our tables and stuff like that, so we're just going to move a few things around. I do have plans that I usually do for this nook, but for now we're going to leave the beds in the center of the room, make it easy for people to get to them. The beds always move at a certain point or another. Man, it's coming up on the 6 p.m. mark here, which is usually where we call it, but I'm having trouble walking away. Our mood has just gotten sorted out. We've got 6 pawns. Nobody has any good weapons, though, is the goddamn problem. We need weapons, and we need them ASAP. We do have 6 pawns, right? So we're gonna need to get copies of those going eventually. Very impressive. See, the power of flowers. Flower power! So all we needed to do was not start inside of a mountain. I wonder if as you get down the tree, you get the opportunity to, like, recruit or, like, use psi abilities. Because psi abilities are very different now. Alright, what's our tree situation look like? Dumbo. Alright, we'll let them do what they want to do for now. We're going to stay on just a little bit longer, guys. And again, I will be uploading these VODs. I will probably interweave the 500% playthrough with the Anomaly playthrough, because I do want the Anomaly content going out soon while it's still relevant. But I don't want to cram everything in all at once and overload people, so... My YouTube channel is mostly a VODs channel, but we are working on time-lapsing the Ani hands-off portion of the 100-cycle hands-off challenge, and we do have a time-lapse going for the Helix tree on the SMP. If anybody would like to join us on our community SMP, just click over to the Discord. I'll go ahead and put that up on the screen right now, socials. And if you want to check out the YouTube stuff, that link is up there as well. Feel free, come by, join us. We talk about stuff, keep each other up to date on games. This community is the whole reason I was even aware that... I mean, I would have eventually figured out... Inspired surgery. I heard about this update from the community before I even logged on that day and had a chance to hear about it from Steam. So it's pretty awesome hanging out with everybody. Let's pop off another ritual. Teresa, what are you... we gotta start micromanaging converting Teresa. It's probably going to be a big part of tomorrow's endeavors. But Hans is definitely... See, our mood is already way higher. Like, we've done very little except expand the base a little bit. $74. Not good, but you know, better than a hole in the head. Let's let everybody eat, and then we'll run it again. Oh, Wanderer joins. Excellent. Let's do these one at a time, I suppose. Hodges. What do you got? Pretty, abrasive, and sickly. Melee, shooting, animals. I mean, we could make them a shooting specialist. I don't really want them. We could harvest them for organs and just exchange organs for guns. No. They restock in 13 days. We could send somebody over here. It's not the worst. Hodges. I mean, we really need people working. They brought a gun. It's real hard for me to say no to that. Like, even if they just, like, help out with the plants a little bit. For now... I mean, we might as well just immediately make them a shooting specialist if we bring them on. I'm considering it. This might be growing the colony too fast, but coming in with a gun... Oh, they can't be a shooting specialist, right? You know what? We're going to keep them. Fuck it. We'll keep them. Why not? I'll regret it later, but for now, I don't really give a shit. You do not need to handle, because somebody else is better at that. You will chop up corpses with everybody else. You're not going to mine, but you might... Schedule, work, they come in under the default. Ooh. Reading priorities. Oh, no shit. You know what? I don't want anybody reading on artistic. That doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it is. Okay. We'll let them train a little bit. So yeah, guys, we started early, and it looks like we're going a little late. I'd like to finish these rituals and see if we can bring on any more colonists. At this point, why the hell not, right? Like, dude, you brought your own gun? Come on in. 70% poor revolver, though. God, what a bunch of garbage. Alright, we're chopping trees, which means our builder should build. Hodges coming right in, helping with the trees. Work on the table. You can work on the dining chairs later. We'll get another bed built, because now we have one more than the number of people we have, as long as Killer builds this right now. Okay, wonderful. Now that that's built, let's see if we can run another ritual. I think we need 10 people to max out our chances of getting somebody, and we're up to 2, 4, 6. We're up to 7. Plus, early game, there's population intent, which I think affects the frequency that you get sent join events, including those from the ritual spot. It's supposed to be a 50-50, but I don't think it's actually 50-50. I think it's 50-50, but in the beginning it actually gets a helping hand, but I'm not 100% sure. Again, don't quote me on any of this nonsense. I'm just a guy with a mohawk who likes to play video games, apparently on difficult settings. Okay, so Hodges is the daughter of Dumbo. Wanderer joins. Let's check it out. Nerikis. Incapable of violence, pyromaniac, and you didn't bring a weapon because you suck. Okay, so this is going to be our first organ harvest, I think. Now, what I'm going to have them do is come in, drop off all of their gear and random shit. Like, they brought 3 packaged survival meals, some pants, a shirt, and a cloth bowler. Like, all stuff that can be put to good use. But not by them. Okay, so boop, 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 and boop. And then who has the best social? I think it's Dumbo, but it might be Teresa now. No. Dumbo. 100% chance, right? Did I ever plant heal root? Not enough of it. Where can we... Let's plant some heal root. Plague. Excellent. I'm going to plant heal root, like, right here. And I'm going to plant more than I think we need because I had a problem with it last playthrough. I just did not have the medicine. Oh, right. We can't plant it yet. That's why it's not getting planted. And somebody has the plague. Who has the plague? Is it the sickly pawn? Hodges! Who'd have thought it? Which one is Hodges' bed? Rest until healed. Okay, so we've got best medicine allowable there, and I believe Hans is our best doctor. Doctor? Mitch is our best doctor. Mitch. We'll use the good medicine on the plague. This is what happens when you get a sickly pawn, though. It used to be that they were actually sickness beacons. Like, instead of the whole colony getting sick, the person who is sickly would get sick. I don't know if that's still the case. If it is, somebody do let me know. I mean, if we lose someone to the plague, we lose someone to the plague. I'm not overly worried about it. And I think we're going to put them back on herbal or let it less. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I really do want to pop off the rest of the festivals. Yeah, we'll get the festivals done, and then we'll probably call it for the day there. We'll go and raid to one of our friends. I'm sure there's some other people out there playing Anomaly, so we'll go find someone after this stream. Tomorrow, we'll keep going with the colony. Jesus. Now we're just getting hit. Blackfell, what are you? Kind masochist. Crafting, shooting animals, and comes with a gun? Welcome to the team. Tailoring of 7. You could be our tailor, theoretically. I might let both of them tailor. But you're more of a grow. We're going to let you do that. We'll put you there, then there. And then like that. Let's give you a proper schedule. You know what? We're already going to start splitting the schedules. We'll just put them on with the misandrist, whatever. It doesn't matter. And then we'll make sure you're in work. Where are you coming from, Blackfell? Alright, from the bottom of the map, you're not going to trigger that stuff. So now we get into the question of how much do we have? We've got 137 on fertile ground, right? $20, $40, $60, $80, $1, $20, $40, $60. $160 in theory. So let's just kind of square that off a little like that. That should be plenty of space to do the thing. Blackfell, what else did you come with, sir? 2 simple meals, a normal revolver, and the clothes on your back. You... Ah, they made those subcategories. I like that. I like that a lot. But Okay, let's do a little organ harvesting. We're going to use some of the good medicine to organ harvest. If we could get a few organs... If we could get a few organs, we could do some good trading. That could easily get us our first round of goodies. Like, if we could get a shock lance or an insanity lance or any type of armor or weapon that wasn't absolute garbage... Did we not queue up more bills? Left lung and left kidney are destroyed. Let's try and get a heart then. Oh, you can interrupt surgeries with the new surgeon now. Yes, that makes me happy. Very impressive. Okay, so we've got a very impressive barracks. We're trying to steal organs from our first person. We've been butchering meat from animals and people. We've got forced rain from the fires that were happening. We have a proximity alert thing up here, which if we absolutely have to, we could send like a sacrificial pawn to trigger it and then let that deal with raids. If we have a raid that actually just comes right through there, that's pretty awesome. I'm not sure how all this is going to work with all the new content. Basically, I went from being sure that we would lose just because we're playing the new DLC to sure we're going to lose because I'm violating all of my own rules about how to play this game. Alright, so you're chopping that up. That's awesome. Bringing that in there. Let's get that inside. That's part of our wealth. Now let's do another ritual real quick. Like I said, we're going to get these rituals done quick and dirty here. See what we can get as far as a team. And then tomorrow we'll sort everything out. We'll sort everything out, not salt everything out. 4, 6, 8. We really don't have the infrastructure to support having a colony this size this early on a 500 playthrough, but who gives a shit? Like, we're literally researching recurve bows, so... Mitch, get over it. Alright, well, let's just run it again, everybody. Thank you for lurking, Killer. We're going to be done real soon. I just wanted to get these rituals done, see what kind of pawns we can get. Bringing this thing up to this size has definitely been helpful. Nicely ahead of the plague. That's good. I will miss the markers from color-coded mood bars to let us know who's sick and who's not. But, I mean, easy enough to just check through. Unforgettable. Excellent. We do not have enough to do more. So let's get one of our people to... Let's get a couple of people cutting trees so we can run that last ritual. Begin. Everybody go. Go, 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 go. 2, 4, 6, 8 people so far. Dangerous, but we need the hands. We really need the hands. It's not a... We did not have the team... Like, normally I'll roll for better pawns, but like I said, I assumed I'd be dead already. I assumed that with the existing stuff and the new stuff and not knowing what the hell was going on, I assumed we'd be dead already. And then when our ghoul, like, turned on us, I figured that was going to kill us even worse. So, at the moment, I'm a little flabbergasted, so we're stuck with the pawns we got. And if we get to the point where... Okay, so we've got 8, and we've got 180, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60. 160, so an extra 20. Plus it's infertile. We should have more than enough food coming in, which I normally advise against having too much food coming in, but we're going to send out some trade caravans right quick. I don't want you to auto-fuel that. Okay, so... We're going to call it for tonight. Go raid out to one of our friends. We will be back tomorrow, 12 to noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time. Right now it is about 6:20 in the evening. So if you need to know any reference as far as that's concerned, that's what time it is. So yeah, we'll raid out. Tomorrow we'll get going. Big things that we want to get done tomorrow are... weapons, trading. Like, we're going to go on a trade caravan right off the bat. We've got an organ, we've got some ambrosia, we've got some textiles. So we're going to sort that up. Sort that out. No shit. I guess Zed is on? Yeah, let's go raid Zed. Zed's playing Baldur's Gate, not playing Rimworld. So let's go say hi to Zed. Okay. Raid Zed 3900. Guys, we're going to go show Zed some love. Thank you all for hanging out here for the release of the DLC. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do Mist on Saturday. Next week we'll probably do mostly Rimworld, but I'd like to throw in a day or two of the mini base and maybe a few other things here and there. If you guys see me hanging out in Discord, come say hi. I'll be in and out of there a little bit, and yeah, good day. Great day. Have a good one, everybody.